Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Another week, another telemini stream. How about that? Yeah, feels good. Feels good to be back, to be honest. Hopefully, everyone had a good week. Hopefully, everyone had a good Valentine's Day as well. Hopefully, everyone is on top of their game. Welcome, welcome, guys. Right, so we're back with Zurdania. I think we're 40%. Well, I don't think I know we're 40% in at the moment. So we're making a nice progress, but we're not even halfway through yet. So yeah, I think we're about 42 hours in. 42 hours in and 40%, which basically means that this is not gonna be as long as a more, which is 100 hours, but it's definitely up there. It's gonna be about, I reckon, 80, 90 hours to complete. Hi, good morning, Travis. Good morning, Adriana. Hi, guys. First ones in the stream. Very nice. How's your day going, guys? Corhone as well. The OGs, all the OGs in the chat. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. And Leonard in the street. Hello, hello. Did you guys had a good weekend? Good Valentine's? How's things going? Fill me in. What's been good? What's been bad? Hopefully nothing too bad, but you know, life is life and stuff happens. Hi, Recharger. Hello, buddy. Recharger, how's your leg feeling? Hopefully a bit better than last week. Hopefully you're on the mend. You had a rough weekend, Travis. Why is that, buddy? But you have good weather. That's what I mean. It's the game of two halves, isn't it? If one thing is going well, then the other thing falls through. So hopefully this week is an improvement. You feeling a lot better, Recharger? Glad to hear, buddy. Glad to hear. That is really good news, buddy. Hopefully you guys have your coffees with you. Teas or maybe other favorite beverage. Gianna just downloaded the colorable attachments mods from Corhone. Yeah, it's 100% a game changer in terms of visuals. I agree, Adriana, but there's other little sort of hidden things in there, so I'll let you discover those by yourself. But yeah, it's definitely a good mod. You'll be back to work this Friday. Here's a advice, Recharger. Why don't you take Friday off and then the following week just start fresh from Monday? How about that? You got excited about work and been awake working for 30 hours. Holy moly. That's a job that you really must love, Leonard. To work for 30 hours. Holy moly. But that's what they say. If you love what you do in terms of work, you'll never work a minute, right? So that actually checks out. Hi, good morning, Cuban. Hi, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Your back problem limits your ability, but you gritted your teeth and went for a lake ice event with the family. Nice. You've been in more pains ever since. So you persevered, but actually it punished you in a way, didn't it? So that's not really good, is it? That is not good news, Travis, that's for sure. Now you just need to lay low for a bit, buddy. Just like that screenshot you sent, just, you know, chill on the sofa, watch a bit of stream, kids in the background. Sounds like a decent afternoon. The kids' smiles are worth it. That's what I mean. You do everything for them, don't you? Cuban, how was your weekend, buddy? How you doing? How you doing this beautiful Tuesday? Right, am I even going the right way? I am, okay. Western Pump. that even vehicle spare parts on the back? It's been a while since last week's stream, so I can't remember, but it looks like vehicle spare parts, so that should be good. We had a long weekend here, so like what, 3 days, Cuban? You had 3 days for the weekend, or like public holiday or something like that? Oh, you can't? Your medical expires on Thursday and you have to go back on Friday. Oh yeah, so you can't wiggle your way out of that. Yep. 3 days, nice. That's really nice. Public bank holiday or public holiday. I don't know why it's sometimes called bank holiday in certain countries. Yeah, just this way. Stick that sucker into high. What could go wrong, eh? Nothing ever goes wrong when we stick the trucks in the high gear, does it, guys? Never ever. Never happened before. So Adriana, how's your new playthrough going? I know you had some custom rules and you had to amend them once more. So how's your like new playthrough going? You feel like you got the rules spot on this time? Or there's still a bit of adjustments to do? I'm asking for trouble here going this fast. Actually asking for trouble. Should be okay. Don't have that much weight on the top, should be okay. The trail is going a bit crazy, but what's new? Oh my god, that wasn't worth it. Yeah, just climb the hill now. Bank holidays are when you can rob a bank and don't go to jail. That's like a get out of jail card in Monopoly, isn't it? Isn't it, Cuban? Bank holidays. That trailer is new. It is, Leonard. Yeah, this is a water or well drill. Water drill. I don't know how like how to correctly word it, but it's basically drills a hole in the ground and looks like to access water underneath. So maybe an oil. Sorry, maybe a water drill. I don't know. Help me out here, guys. What is it called? What on earth are you towing? And hello, hope you're better than me. You're full of cold. Oh, that sounds really bad. Horde Gaming. Hopefully not too bad. Nothing like a bit of a lamp sip couldn't fix, right? Why is it sleepy? The sleepy counter is how many times we flipped the truck. How many times that the truck went for a nap. How many times it rolled over, basically. Portable drill, here we go. That's what we're gonna call it, portable drill. Water well drill? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called in a file, Scorehorn? Because you might know, you're the person who would know. How's it going, Colgate? It's going really well, buddy. It's going, well, I can't complain. It's going really, really well. That's sums it up the best, I think. But how are you, Colgate? How was your weekend? Did you had a cold one in Georgia? You just need some flex tape, yeah, just to patch yourself up. Water well drill. That might be spot on, you know. That might be spot on. Yeah, they're nicely balanced. Thanks for asking. Nice, Adriana. Nice. That's you finally found the settings. You finally found the settings that suit you. Oh, a little cutscene even. Holy moly! Now we're getting treated by Saber. Didn't actually see it drill, but nice. I like the cones around it and like a floodlight setup to illuminate it. I like that. You like the counters in top left? Nice, yeah. 41% now. I even have sounds for them. Are you ready, guys? So now 40% progress. Boom. 41. And you'll see what sound I have for the you'll see what sound I have for the sleepy when that goes. Actually move that. Oh, yeah, it's moving. It's actually drilling. Holy moly, thank you, Saber. It's drilling. The drill is drilling. It's animated. I love it. Nice. Let's see what happens when it gets to the bottom. Go on, little drill. Oh, okay. Oh, it just keeps doing the same movement. Nice. Watch it. It keeps running. Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so that's done. I think we have one more for the drills. Pretty sure there's two. Well hole number 2. Okay. So we'll need another drill trailer there and some server spare parts which can be picked up from here. Okay. I had another drill here, didn't I? Forgot where's the another. There was 2 drills. I remember there's being 2 drills. So we picked one from here. Ah, there's one here. Okay. In the factory. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, pick up the hay bales and wooden planks, drop them to the main road, and then pick up that and head down. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. But first, we need to set up a... We need to set up a refueling truck, which was the Atom, I think. Anyway, I think we still need to go to the gas station. We're not gonna get out of this by not going to the gas station. Here we go, let's go. Yeah, it's too small for an oil drill, and we already have one in the game, so yeah, definitely a water drill. No drilling, put some batteries in. Just missing the man adding length. Oh my god, that sounds wrong. Chan, hello buddy, welcome to the stream, Chan. Hello, hello. Taylor from BO3 shows up. Drill go boom. I don't even know what Taylor from BO3 is, but feel free to enlighten me. I watched another stream and he's trying different tires today because he watched your tire video. Oh, nice. Nice, Cuban. Which streamer is this? Don't be afraid to drop names. It's fine. We're not sensitive about that. We are not sensitive. MJ Haggis. Oh, nice. Yes. That's, I know Mr. MJ Haggis from, I didn't know him before the last stream, but somebody mentioned him in the last stream. I'm like, who's MJ Haggis? So I had to check him out, and, long and behold, he's a Scottish SnowRunner streamer, so that's pretty cool. Speaking of names, what is the name in the first song of your tire video? Okay, Chan, I will get back to you. I need to look at my playlist, but it's definitely Ben Elson, and I will have to like basically I'll have to go into my video editing software, and I'll find out what song it is. It's definitely Ben Elson, but I can't remember the title of the song because there's like I think 8 songs in total. So I will DM you, Chan, about those songs. I just need to give you the right one, basically, you know. Daredevil, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. You think of changing some of my truck's tires, but next region it will take too long. Oh, in the next region, yeah. Especially if you're playing hard mode, you don't want to drive every vehicle back to the garage. But yeah, I did put some effort in that video. Hopefully people find it useful, and obviously big shout out to Corhone to help me understand a lot of things about how tires work. Early sleepers. Hello Zing. Welcome buddy. How are you doing today? I did ask this question, but nobody answered. How is everyone's Valentine's, guys? You had a good even if you don't have the significant other, like you still can celebrate Valentine's by ordering a takeout and watching a movie, right? How was it for everyone? Mine's personally, we just went out for a nice meal, and that was about it. We saw some friends the following day, so yeah, pretty good little weekend. I was like, it was like any other day. Oh, that sounds sad, Corhon. That sounds sad. You got stomach bug on the Valentine? That's not good. Went to a funeral? Holy moly, I wish I'd never asked, guys. I wish I never asked. Sounds like it was a downer for most of you guys. That's what we did take out in the movie because Valentine's is a ripoff. Yeah, exactly. Well, fortunately, my partner, and sounds like your partner as well, Zing, agrees on the concept of it's sort of commercialized holiday, isn't it? A bit like Christmas these days, I guess. So fortunately, she agrees, and we just kind of laid low a little bit. Spent it by playing SnowRunner. Well, that sounds actually perfect, Recharger. That's perfect. My wife would get mad at me for spending double on flowers. To be honest, I feel you, and I've got something very similar. Last time I bought like an expensive bouquet of flowers, so now we just agreed we just going for the cheaper ones. Which are still actually like, they bloom just as nice at the end. Just need to take care of them, like cut the stems and change water frequently. Good, we watched Dexter and ate chocolate. That sounds awesome actually, Adriana. I've never watched Dexter, but it's on my bucket list. And chocolate? Not a huge fan, but I could eat a couple of bites, you know. You got my wife some tattoos the night before Valentine's? Nice. Nice. That's actually really wholesome, Travis. You went to the movies with our children, family time. Nice, Daredevil. What kind of movie did you watch? Yeah, it does sound awesome. I agree with you, Horn. I eat all of the chocolate. You know what? You eat chocolate and Chan eats tires and spare parts. That's what he eats. Normally. You ate all of the chocolate. Also, I remember... Wasn't there like a little... Let me recap. Wasn't there like a little two-part... Wasn't there a little two-part that needed some cargo containers to go to city storage? Well, I'm going that way anyway, so I think I'm gonna bring that container like up to here. Saves saves the Phoenix having to struggle with it. Woodwalkers too. Man, I haven't heard about that one. Woodwalkers. Is that like animated for the children or like a family movie? Dexter is such a good series, you must watch it. Nice, nice. 2 people now recommended it to me. Nice. Certainly goes up the bucket list. So I see that you put your progress up there so people can come in and ask what the percentage you are at. Yeah, and it's like controlled from my stream deck. So if I go, it goes 42, and if I hold the button down for a little bit, if I made a mistake, it goes back to 41. So that's pretty good. I can control it from like there. I don't have to like retype stuff in OBS. It's really good, especially early seasons. You watched all of it, Corhon? How many seasons is there in good old Dexter's? What we recently watched, like probably like the biggest series we watched recently was the oh, what was the series called in Yellowstone National Park, where the cowboys, the ranchers have their farm, and big like companies trying to buy them out and stuff. Or what is it called now? There's loads of spin-offs for it as well. Good morning, Tele. I love your videos. Where is your accent from? 8 seasons and 3 spin-offs for the Dexters. Wow, wow, Corhon. My accent, nos play Sims. I'm from Lithuania, Northern Europe. Used to be classed as Eastern Europe for some reason, but just recently they are classed now as Northern Europe. So, yeah, Lithuania, nos play Sims. Right, so Was that a container or oversized? I can't remember. I think it was... No, not that one. I think it was just a container. Cargo container. Wait, was there oversized for the second part? Yeah, okay. Okay. So just a cargo container. Yellowstone, that's the one. I even said like the national park. Yellowstone National Park. Yeah, Yellowstone and all the spin-offs. That was pretty good. I think they're doing another one with Rip and that daughter, that crazy daughter. I think they're doing another spin-off, aren't they? Pretty sure they are. Ah, cool. Couldn't place it. No worries, buddy. No worries. Thanks for stopping by this the stream. Henry, hello, Henry. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello. I have that for my flips. Yeah, I just love streaming questions sometimes. No worries, Zing. I'll show you actually. So, and if we flip, we have this sound. I need to maybe find the better sound, but I found it pretty funny. Let's reset it back to 22. Boom, done. To me, Lithuania is Eastern Europe. I mean, Scandinavian countries are Northern Europe. Yeah, no, Lithuania always used to be Eastern Europe. And that's like probably mostly associated when they were like occupied by... when they were occupied by like Russia and stuff like that. But recently they reclassified as Northern Europe. That's including like Latvia and Estonia. Henry, how was your weekend? How's your week going so far? Hopefully all is good. Darky, hello as well, buddy. Welcome, guys. How is everyone doing? Nice tire video, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Corhorn was a big help in that one, so... wasn't my effort alone. Woodwalkers is like a mix of Narnia and Harry Potter. German-Italian co-production. Oh, nice, Daredevil. Nice. Actually, like this Christmas just went by. We watched... I never watched Harry Potter, any of them. So my partner, she's like a big fan of Harry Potter. So she said like, we must watch it. So that was really good. That was good to the point where I bought Hogwarts Legacy after watching it. I found it on sale for like a couple of pounds, so bought Hogwarts Legacy. Anyone play the Hogwarts Legacy and any sort of basically is it good? Shall I like put my time in it? It starts as a kiddie movie, but then it goes dark like towards the end, which I kind of like. I have this mod for tire stats, but weight is missing. Hello, Telemedicine chat. Hello, Steven. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Do you think they will ever give Apache Scout trailer hitch? Doubt it, but it would be nice, right? It would be really nice. Everything good? Nice to hear, Henry. Nice to hear. How was your Valentine's, Henry? Which truck's better fully upgraded at the beginning, GMC or Fleet Star? Well, GMC is better, but you will not find the all-wheel drive upgrade for GMC till a bit later, so... to get all the upgrades for GMC, it takes a bit more time than a Fleet Star, so... fully upgraded GMC is better, but Fleet Star is a better beginner vehicle. I didn't play it, but maybe a month ago it was a free game on Epic, so you own it. Nice. Howdy, I just bought the game and so confused. Hackers, feel free to ask any questions you want in the chat. Me and plethora of experienced players in the chat will try and answer all of your questions. You bought it a couple of months ago, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, Henry, same, Henry.
Welcome.
At Hackers Gaming Adventures just joined the Truckers Club.
Hackers, thank you for joining the members club. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. What's up, SnowRunner people? Hello, Bernd. Hello. So many veteran players in here. I mean, Travis Jesu alone account for a lot of them.
At Hackers Gaming Adventures just joined the Truckers Club.
Okay, so we'll leave the container here and we'll go pick up we'll go pick up the hay bales and the planks. But hackers, thank you very much, buddy. You now have access to members only posts. You have access to exclusive emojis to use in the chat. And also, hackers, you have a little cool badge next to your name that evolves the longer you are the member, the cooler the badge. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, Travis. Research first by watching all the Teles highly instructional videos. Thank you, Zing. Appreciate it. My save game has about 40 days of playtime. 40 days times 24. That's like almost 1,000 hours. VK, take a high dirt and flat lines. Often middle of the road is too soft and slow. Don't be afraid to drive on the sides. Yeah, exactly. Only because that's actually a good point, VK. Only because it looks like a road doesn't mean you should drive on it. Absolutely. 100%. 960 hours in 40 days. Quick maths, Travis. Quick maths. Be honest, Travis. Did you use calculator? Admit it on stream. Did you use calculator? Or that was top of your head? Alexa. That's calculator, I guess. There is a Lithuanian version of SnowRunner. I don't think there is. I wish there was, but I don't think there is. Oh no. All that stump is like cleverly placed, so... Oh my god.
That burns just to 9,849 just joined the truckers club. Just joined the truckers club.
Holy moly, that was like double the voiceover for some reason. Thank you, Bernd. Much appreciated, buddy. 2 members already. We just started streaming. I mean, the ranks of our members are growing every day, so really nice to see people actually showing amazing support. Absolutely, guys. A bit more sort of news, maybe like touching up on March now. I'm getting a little trial with the potential sponsor, Horde Gaming. Thank you, buddy.
4,771 just joined the truckers club.
Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. You guys are too kind. Thank you, Horde. Thank you, Bernd. What I was saying, getting like a little trial.
At Horde Gaming 4,771 just joined the truckers club.
Getting a little trial with the potential sponsor just for March only, so we'll see how that goes. If they're obviously getting if they're getting the results, and I'm getting, you know, like what do you call it, like financial support from them that they promised, or that I would expect, it might work out. What concerns you guys is we're getting a free game of your choice. So like whatever you want. So let's say new Resident Evil game, yeah, no worries, or Forza Horizon 6 won't be out by then, but basically any game that is out, you get to choose, and that giveaway is just exclusive to the channel subscribers. So basically, if you're subscribed to Telemena's channel, you will get an opportunity to win a free game of your choice. The cool thing is that our community is fairly small, so basically your chances of winning is 12,001. That's not bad going, I think. So that's gonna be cool to see how that works out, and it's just nice to give back to the community a little bit. So yeah, we'll see how that everything goes, but yeah, there's light at the end of the tunnel. A VPN? No, not VPN. It's more gaming related, so you know, like, well, it's in the name, isn't it? Like they're doing game giveaways, so it's a gaming service, but it's not like one of them shitty marketplaces. It's a proper good company with good customer service and stuff like that. So we'll see. It just needs to work for me and needs to work for them, you know. So I'm not like overhyping anything. We'll see after March how that goes. But if that continues, then every month we will do a giveaway of game of your choice. So yeah, they'll be cool, but it needs to come to fruition. So I will not sort of put my hopes up too high for now. But well, at least in March, worst case scenario, you'll get one free game, or one of you will. So that's good. I'll join. Why not? Thank you, Horde. You're not subbing, but your content shows up for me as recommended. Yeah, YouTube recently changed how everything's basically looking like. So you don't have to. That's why people are not subbing these days as much as they used to. And the creators are not pleading for people to sub, because subs are basically irrelevant these days. Because like you said, you might not be subscribed, but if you watch those videos on a regular basis, I mean, they'll get recommended just as much. And you know, you put like notifications and everything up on YouTube. Notifications don't really pop up. They do in some places, but not for most people. So they're kind of like relevant these days, or irrelevant these days. This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Also not that crap. Although they pay good money, I heard, but not that. Okay, wooden planks. I need all of them, and I need all of the hay bales. I think the problem is, how do we fit all of that in here? How do we fit all of that in here? How do we fit all of that in here? Okay, I mean, yeah, somewhat, I guess. Perfect. This channel is sponsored by VPN. Figured out what to do for the text for the trucks. I sent you telling. Oh, nice, Travis. Thank you, buddy. Don't have to do that, by the way. Feel bad for you doing it, but you kinda, I think, enjoy doing it. So I'm not gonna complain about that. Travis, appreciate it, buddy. I don't know. This needs to go a bit more like that way. Maybe then push it that way. Here we go. That's like more or less like it, right? Here we go. Oh, don't do that. And then one more wooden plank. Sorry guys, I will catch up with your messages in a second. Let me do this. Okay. And then bump. And then bump. Not going. And then bump. Come on, go in there. I mean, it's not gonna fall off, right? I don't think it will. Okay, hay bales. Where the hell I'm gonna put this then? That's the real question. Would it actually like squeeze between the crane and the... Would it? Would it actually? Like if I drop it now? Kinda? Think? No, don't roll! Where are you going? Where are you rolling away? Like cheeky thing has a mind of its own. Sorry guys, I will catch up with the messages in a second. Let me do this first. And then like this, like this, like this. Well, risk of tipping 10,000, I think, guys. Mine is buffering a little bit and getting behind, but nothing unbearable. Is it actually buffering, guys? Recharger says his video has more views, but the subs are weak. Yeah, the subs are like, I think it's irrelevant now, like how the algorithm works on YouTube. I also rubbish time for time of year for us content creators. Exactly, Steve. You got it. You got it. So I'm just getting like what, I'm just happy with what I get. To be honest, I'm not complaining. Some videos get better views. Some videos have poor reviews, but I'm not complaining. I'll take what I get. That's a delicate touch. I have to push myself to leave my comfort zones, and drawing just happened to be it. Nice. Nice, Travis. Hi everyone, I was looking to buy my next season 14 to 17 and a truck pack. Which one is the best for money? Any help would be much appreciated. Jake, if you're talking about truck packs, I would say the latest Dragon Wagon is pretty good. Both trucks are amazing now, so that would be an easy recommend. Season-wise, probably avoid 16. 15 is pretty good. Quebec's pretty good. But this season 17 would be the one I recommend the most. A surgeon with a crane. Yeah, but not surgeon when it comes to driving with that thing. Just the usual American who refuses to pay for shipping. Exactly, Horde. Exactly. I mean, probably factory is easiest, right? We'll go factory. We'll try factory. Probably gonna probably gonna tip over. Like, not even... Who am I kidding, right? Probably gonna tip over. I have my finger on that sleepy button, guys. I have it. I don't have it, but Kenworth pack or the Dragon one. The problem with the Kenworth pack, you have an amazing C500, but then you have a stinker T880. A lot of people still like that truck, but for me, it's just nothing special. Just another regular, average looking thing, so I don't know. I don't like T880 at all. I like the Wolfpack. Yeah, Wolfpack is good, but it's like outdated at this point. I think got crapped by a lot more stronger trucks. Yeah, it keeps pushing me back a few seconds at a time signal on the internet. Seems fine, but it's just YouTube being them. Yeah, probably YouTube. I'm looking at my internet connection and it's just been solid. There's no dips or anything, so no dropped frames, anything like that. So yeah, must be YouTube just being YouTube, right? Tip over? Yeah, we're not gonna tip over, guys. That never happens. You like the Wolfpack? Yeah, me too. Me too. Apart from 57X, right? Let's not talk about that. No worries, Jake. No worries, buddy. You got normal suspension and Warren tires on here? So I have Warren tires, but the suspension is raised, so... And that's the worrying part, guys. I have the raised suspension. 22, you missed a lot? Yeah. It's been eventful, to say the least, Henry. It's been eventful, buddy. Been freaking eventful. I need to do this stupid 25-point turn, otherwise if I go too much on that banking on the right, bad things will inevitably happen. Hopefully I'll like the Mac Pinnacle when I get used to it. I haven't tried other one either. Mac Pinnacle is pretty good. I would recommend Kenworth pack over the Mac pack. I mean, there's people who like Tomika, who absolutely loves the Pinnacle, not the Pinnacle, the Terra Pro. But then again, for me, it's I don't know, it's just basically T880, isn't it? Both rear-wheel drive, both have those good OHD tires, which you need a lot of weight on them just to have any sort of friction through those tires. Both have 3-slot cargo bed. I would love T880 to set itself apart from other template trucks. I would love it. I would love for that bed to be I would love for that 3-slot bed to be operational as a wrecker bed. That would be, I think that would make that truck a lot more enjoyable. So you can at least use it as a wrecker truck, but it's just a car. It looks like a wrecker bed, but it's a cargo bed, so it's I don't know, it's just mixed feelings. about that one. Just mixed feelings about that one. I need to go lower with that. Just need to survive this and get to the tarmac bit. Then we'll be okay. I don't think it's too far now. Okay, let's carry on. You can tell I'm being like super cautious with this. That bet should work exactly, Travis, exactly. I didn't mind if they didn't. I wouldn't like say anything if they didn't model it as a wrecker body, but if it's like a towing platform, it should work as a towing platform, right? That's like my only gripe, really. The MacPack is bad in my opinion. Are the new trucks at all? Well, the Pinnacle suffers from a long frame, and that's why I think in my truck review I sort of compared it to the As of Atom. Because yeah, it's not an 8x8 truck, but it's that like the frame is just as long as the Atom, so they're both like essentially like super long trucks, or trucks with a long frame. So I kind of used it to score it against Atom, I guess. Oh my god, that is not ideal, is it? That is not ideal. Right, let's drop that in that little crevice there. So that was a pretty bad throw. Definitely not Michael Jordan. By the way, anyone was in Nathan's stream yesterday? Because I had to leave. Because he was like dropped the As of 7 in the ditch, right? And he was like struggling. I think he struggled like for about 40 minutes to get it out. But then I had to leave. I couldn't like stay in the stream any longer. Did he manage to get that out? I know he did manage to get out, but like, how did he get out? How long did it took him? I guess is the interesting bit here. I saw him struggling like big time with that yesterday. I think it was that he was there for 40 minutes or something. Like minimum, maybe even longer. It's all part of the cunning plan. I mean, I do not like this lean at all. Everything fell off? Okay, I guess I deserve this. I guess I deserved it. You know what? You know what will be quicker, way quicker, is just to do 2 trips. I'm gonna do that. Can't be bothered with this. Cannot be bothered with this. We just go 2 trips. Hello, I've been playing SnowRunner since it came out, but I'm learning a ton of new stuff from your videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you, High Rider. Much appreciated, buddy. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the support you've shown by watching them. Thank you, thank you. Damn cat. Cat 8. Oh, damn cat A horde. So you missed the moment, horde, because your cat came in. The cat requires all of your attention, horde. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it'll be just like way quicker just to do 2 little trips here. Stop messing around. The Pinnacle has a cool logging setup, but extremely tippy. You know what? I mean, yes, it's cool, but you know what my gripe is with the Pinnacle logging setup? recharger. It cannot tow, so it's a logging truck, like based on logging add-ons, but it cannot tow futon trailers. Like how ridiculous is that? It cannot have futon trailers. And also the other bit is it's a logging truck, but you cannot do like a long log. So long log is no for that truck. So if I have my dedicated logging truck, I would like to do all types of logs, right? At least let that truck be unique, like in some way, and just be like really excels really well at logs, right? I know the unique crane is rear mounted, which prevents long log front attachment, but then give it an option to have a normal logging crane at the front as well, right? That's my only gripe, I think, with the Mac Pinnacle. Don't pack the logs in the Mac, and you can hold more than one load, and it's not a stub heavy. Yeah, that's what I do with Aramatsu. I take Aramatsu. I think like we counted when we was playing North Carolina. I think we counted. We put, was it 16 or 18 logs in there, separate unpacked logs. And I think I had like a medium trailer behind it, which prevents those logs from like slipping out from the bed. Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. Like Pinnacle Atom, everything is good for overloading, but nothing beats Kenworth 963 overloading. It's just so damn stable. You can domino pack everything. Well, not pack everything, but you can domino load everything. Like, I think, again, it was North Carolina. I think we transported 8 metal beams, I think, or was it 6? I can't remember at the same time. Just like on a single 2-slot bed. But I'll be using Pinnacle in Quebec, and she did really well in Alaska trial run, so hopefully okay. I'd use 745C, no chains. Nice. C500 has a nice wide bed too. True. I think overloading essentially becomes really viable when the truck is like stable. And good luck tipping over 963. I mean, of course I've done it, but you know, like in a normal sensible gameplay, it's actually not that easy to tip 963. It has like such a wide footprint. You currently playing North Carolina? Yeah, a really long season it seems like, but it doesn't take that long to complete it. I remember just missions rolling off one after the other, just getting completed left, right, and center, because it's just like so easy to get everywhere. The mission count was high, but ultimately the payout was, I believe it's the highest payout in the entire game in that region. And it's just so easy to do. It's just like a good money maker, a good haymaker. There's something that beats 9663, the mighty twin steer in high gear. Imagine if twin steer could have a little crane. Imagine if twin steer could have a little crane. You found the second map hard at the time? Oh, really? Okay. No, fair enough. Fair enough. I actually forgot our plan. What we were doing with this? Anybody remembers what was the plan with this? Where am I going with this? Why am I doing this? Your twin steer doesn't, it's rear mounted. Nice. Twin steer is so useful in hard mode, so for that 4-slot cargo you don't have a trailer like in Alaska. Definitely more balanced trucks, yep. You wish the twin steer had a trailer attachment. What about twin steer had a crane and a trailer attachment? Holy moly. Next tier truck, confirmed. Or maybe this should be a paid DLC. Twin steer upgrade DLC. Let's have a little recap, because I forgot what I'm doing. In memory, man. So the hay bales, 2 hay bales going there. 1 wooden plank going there. And the consumables are there. Okay. Got it. And then there was 1 for filming must go on, right? Yeah. 2 wooden, the rest of the wooden planks goes there. Service part, yeah. And 2 consumables, yeah. Okay. So essentially I need to drop everything off. Let's say this junction, that's gonna be our new little sort of compound. Happy streaming, thank you, Fad. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Also, you could attach trailer OP config. Holy moly. Imagine. I bet Corehorns is now in the Corehorns now in the files, amending everything. He's gonna make a paid DLC for you guys. Alright, let's get that going. We're only going across the bridge, guys, don't worry. I haven't lost my mind completely. Not yet, anyway. Haven't lost my mind completely. Right, that's our little compound. Okay, drop everything off here. Yeah, like a wrecking ball. Hey, great video about the tires, bro. No worries, Hiratek. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you liked the video. Right, okay, so everything off. And restore the crane, stop the engine. Okay, let's do this. So we'll take 2 consumables. I don't have 2 consumables. Let's take 2 wooden planks up there. Oh, you know what? No. I refuse. We'll take Padero up there. Everything in one go. Right, we'll take that plank. Thank you very much. Although I just realized 9 liters of fuel. Not good, is it? That is not a lot. Telcor Horn, Mr. Buses already has one. Should be on PC. As it's on PlayStation. Not OP if you don't want it. But it has a V16 engine. Right. Flatbed, yep. Madeira. 76 liters, easy. That's gonna be so easy with 16 liters. With 76 liters, in fact. Chain tires made me mad. Well, now you know how to use them, or when to use them, or not to use them, right? So his mods don't break the game. Better than Saber, confirmed, right? So easy, exactly, Carol. 74 liters for Padera can go around the world twice, right? It can go around the world twice, easy. I don't like chain tires. They feel worse on snow, but ice could be hell. Yeah, they definitely worse on the 100% worse on snow. I mean, it's written, it's carved in stone, right? That they're worse in snow, but there is locations where you actually need snow tires. Like one place just kind of springs into my mind. Do you guys remember that steep hill in Kola, where it had like a service trailer on the top, and both ways to get in had like really steep ice. Like no way you're gonna get there without ice tires. Well, unless you used Burlak, which I did. And Burlak has a normal trailer attachment as well, so I just drag the trailer down the hill. Hello, Tamika. Hi, buddy. How's it going? It's going really well. It's going really well, Tamika. How's your life going? How's your week started? Have you had a good Valentine's? Hopefully all is good, buddy. We were talking about your favorite, your beloved Mac Terra Pro earlier. You missed that chat. Some people misspell Burlak as Boldak. I mean, it works, I guess. Boldak. What's next? Bulldog? We'll pick that container up on our way back. Ah, Bulldog, those spicy Korean insta noodles. You wish you had some Bulldog? Nice. Pure ice hill with no sides, no for grip. You had a massive curry for V-Day, but otherwise it worked. How was yours? Yeah, not bad, working and got roadcraft in the background. Nice, nice. How's that highway going for you, Tamika? How's that highway going for you? Is it any straighter than it was the first time? Yeah, my Valentine was good, as saying to the chat earlier. Me and fiance went for a meal, like a quiet meal, and then met some friends afterwards. So nothing special really. It's a quiet one. Nice to relax, unwind after a full-on week. Extended that highway, definitely not that straight, but quite flat. That's good. I tried Welcome. Oh, Colgate. Thank you, buddy.
Colgate_ just joined the Truckers Club.
Colgate, I thought you were a member already somehow, but I guess not. But now you are. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you, Colgate. Much appreciated, buddy.
Welcome.
You were right. I had to use my VPN. It's fixed now, though. Fixed. Imagine if I was sponsored by NordVPN, you could have used that. Imagine. Okay, so remind me again. I think I need to pick up something from this farm. Package sand. I don't have to. But do I need a third hay bale? I also don't think we need a third hay bale. Let's have a quick peruse. Don't think anybody needed a third hay bale. Well, not yet anyway. Yeah, I don't think anybody needed a third hay bale. No, they need wooden plank, service, spare part, consumables. Ah, so I need to pick up consumables. Yeah. 2 hay bales there. Yeah, just consumables. I don't need that hay bale, just pick up consumables. Loaded. Travis! Buddy, thank you very much. Much appreciated, Travis. Who got the... Bent Hartswell got the little gifted sub by Travis. Thank you, Travis. Much appreciated, and congrats, Ben, on having a little treat. Thank you very much. I also love my Burlak. So far, it completed all trials in Scandinavia and got gold first time too. Yeah, nice. Burlak's good. Just need to watch the stability a little bit, but it's generally really good. The Burlak is worth getting for any snowy region which might have ice on. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much, Travis, and congrats, Ben, once again. Alright, so let's pick up. We're gonna need at least 2 consumables, so let's pick up 2 of those. And then we'll pick up that container from there. Yeah, game plan. That is the game plan. Let's... Ooh. I never like spotted that trailer there. Huh. It's definitely not new. It was here from like the beginning of the game, but I'm bad at noticing these things, I guess. Thank you guys for amazing support you're showing. You're showing the channel. Like I sometimes have to like pinch myself and think, why like am I... Whatever I'm doing like must be entertaining you guys. I'm just a dude playing like video games on online, so guys, very, very much appreciated. If I would be a cringe streamer, I would say hashtag blessed, right? But maybe I am a cringe streamer. Right, consumables. 2. We need 2 of those. Guys, is this crane? That's a question, because I never used in my playthrough ever. I never used Bandit. Is this crane same as Bandit, or is like different? You hate those coil tubing ones? It looks the same. I mean, yeah, and it has that banana written on it, which suggests it's the same. But it's, you know, sometimes they change stats and stuff, so you never know. You never know. Good to ask, I guess. Same but stronger. Ah, here we go. So it is stronger. Nice. So Bandit's crane is pretty much useless. The King Kong crane. Shogun, thank you for the sub. Similar to Avenhorn, but Avenhorn is very strong. On Bandit it's weaker. I mean, Korhorn said that even the crane's strength is like tied into the weight, right, Korhorn? So am I right saying that the heavier the vehicle, the stronger the crane? Or am I misunderstood something? Or am I misunderstanding something? That's a King Kong crane. Yeah, I love the banana. You can make some vid comparing pulling power of those cranes. Yeah, maybe in the future. Never know. Maybe. I will certainly talk bad about the blue Soviet cranes because I hate those things. Holy moly. Oh, the vehicle effect has no... The vehicle weight has no effect, so it's only the crane. Only the crane weight that has that effect. How far can you lift some weights? I mean, depends what crane you're using. The super heavy can lift incredible high. I tried watching another streamer today and got bored on his stream quickly, so you have something that nobody has. Recharger, you're trying to flatter me because it's working. I remember last stream I compared myself to Margarita, a most boring but most popular pizza in the world. So that's maybe me. That's maybe me, guys. Pum pum pum. So I think before we go anywhere, we'll drop the container. I think. What did I do? I started campaign, but I don't know. Is it worth grinding? What microphone are you using? It's a Elgato something. Elgato Wave. Oh, I remember. Elgato Wave 3. That's what it is. Elgato Wave 3. All right, so we'll drop the... Oh, holy moly. We'll drop the container. And then we'll come back with some service spare parts, which we need for that filming must go on thing. If the ingredients are good, the margarita can be way better than any exciting pizza. Exactly. It's all about the cheese and the base, right? You think the best mole crane is a banana crane? Nice. Get all the upgrades for the first 3 maps, then pick a random map in order to try it out. Yeah, there's no such thing actually as a campaign in SnowRunner, is there? It's just like a sandbox with a bunch of goals and objectives, I guess, and you can start from the bottom, you can start from the middle, like whatever else. There isn't really like a way of what to do next, right? It's all about those tomatoes. When I started to make a homemade pizza, the most important is a good dough and a good temperature in the oven, and you don't need that many ingredients. Yeah, too many ingredients can be overbearing. It feels like you're eating like some sort of weird mix of something, right? I agree with that. Less is more, right? Less is more, guys. So, my memory is like poopied. Consumables. We have 1 consumables there, right? And we have 2 in the back anyway. So what do we do for this? What do we need for this filming must go on? Just a service, 1 service spare part. That's all we need to bring back. 1 service spare part. Okay. Would you say Atom is good for transport? Yeah, it's good for transport. Yeah, with a 3-slot bed. Absolutely, it's good for transport. It can tow a trailer behind it with fairly like not a lot of effort. It can tow the trailer behind it. So yeah, good. I wouldn't use it for a low saddle and a 5-slot. I would use it with a crane, 3-slot cargo bed, and a trailer. What is your favorite pizza? Probably. I like Diavolo. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's almost like a pepperoni, but a spicy one. I think I'm pronouncing it maybe in the ballpark. Diavolo, I think it's called. I started my hardcore on Wisconsin, was super hard for the low-level trucking. Yeah. Like Tomika back in the day, me and JJ started level 1 accounts, 2 new level 1 accounts in British Columbia, and that was mega hard with the highway tires and no upgrades. Diavolo. Diavolo. Gotcha. Diavolo. That's the one. Pepperoni but spicy. So that's Diavolo, isn't it? Hard mode. Horde gaming. Diabola. Henry's butchering even more than me. Diabola. Sounds like some sort of disease. That's nice, Stella. Do you ever do co-op with Jay? Yeah, we did like, I think 7 episodes maybe? Co-op with JJ? That was pretty fun. But then realized it's quite a... I realized don't have like enough time in a day with like full-time job on the side to do like my own channel content, plus do co-op with like JJ, and plus do a full-time job. Like something had to give, so... Spoke to JJ and I said, look, let's maybe revisit this at some point later on in our lives. So we'll see. We basically put a pin in it. You might trigger some people. No, I mean, nothing wrong. Like, some people like sweet things on... Like, I like my pizza spicy. I can handle the spice and I like it. And I mean, some people like it sweet. Some people like it plain and stuff like that. So, yeah, nothing wrong with that. I personally wouldn't put pineapple on pizza. That's a crime. That's what I mean. Quattro formaggi? Isn't that like 4 cheeses? Corjone's trying... You hear this, guys? Corjone's trying to be fancy. Quattro formaggi. He's like doing it in a Super Mario accent. Right, so what was that? Was it... I know it's only a part of this, but we need to kind of try and think ahead. Yeah, delivery, wasn't it? Oh, wait, not delivery duty. Huh? Oh, supplies en route. Yeah. Alright, get that container out of here. Out of here. Exactly, Travis. Formaggi. Okay, was this service spare parts? Yeah, so bad. But maybe it's best to like double check it so we don't screw ourselves in the long run, right? Filming must go on. Yeah, service spare parts. You know what? I'm gonna pick up 2. Hi, Rebel. Good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I'd rather have with a touch of honey with that pineapple. The honey on pizza, that might be taking it a little bit too far, Henry. For me, at least. Might be a little bit too far. Maybe a little bit too adventurous. I prefer calzone instead, as it's like gorgeous pasty. Because it steams all of those like vegetables inside, right? For the calzone, whatever it's called. Because it's folded, it like steams inside. People say, oh, it's just folded pizza, but until you try it, you realize they like everything's like kind of steamed and hot inside. So yeah, it's a bit different. Alrighty, so let's now do the... let's now go do the... Filming must go on. That's the one. Totally not because my wife is the sense maker for the frozen pizza planet. Oh, for the frozen pizza planet. Alright, okay. I have to drop off. Your live streams are so good because you are so engaging with the viewers. Thanks, man, and I'll be back. No worries, High Rider. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by for the first time, and hopefully it's not the last time as well. And yeah, thank you for the kind words on the videos and the content I make. So thank you, and see you soon, High Rider. Have a good rest of your day. Talking about food dinner time. I mean, all that pizza talk is making me hungry as well, Artem, to be honest. Artem? I think Artem is the right pronunciation. Anyways. Yeah, I know pizza talk and food talk is like, oh, when is the dinner? Oh no, another 4.5 hours away. Guys, I might pass out. We keep going this way. I'll trigger everyone now. Mac and cheese calls out. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here, Horde. Blasphemy. Macaroni and cheese on pizza? Well, that's a trigger. I'm gonna take your membership away, Horde. Holy moly. Mac and cheese on pizza? That is, well, that's criminal, man. I'm usually forgiving for pizza ingredients, but that's criminal. Like essentially pasta or macaroni on top of pizza, like double carbs to start with. And I mean, I'm kind of okay with double carbs. Like just on a weekend, I had like Thai green curry with some potato chips on the side, or as we call them, chips in the United Kingdom. But you know what I mean, fries. And they're like thick cut fries, so they're not exactly fries, but you know what I mean. I'm traumatized there. I know, Tamika. Freaking spaghetti on pizza next? What are we doing? I get like I get like, I guess, meatballs on pizza. That sounds good. Cut them in half. I'm gonna revoke your membership. Yeah, exactly. Penalized. Anybody likes pizza like first thing in the morning, like when it's cold from the night before? Just like warm it up a bit, like 30 seconds in the microwave. Oof, delish. Just for that cheese to go a little bit, you know? We usually have 3 dishes for dinner: soup, something with meat or fish, and a dessert. Salad and a dessert. Nice, Artem. Belly's full all day long. No reheating? Just eat it cold? That freaking stale crust, Corhone. I once made a pizza dough out of macaroni. Holy moly. This is going downhill, guys. I love Thai green curry, and yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, just some like spicy chili potato chips on the side. Oof. Delish. Spaghetti on pizza reminds me of that feud from YouTuber Shorts who make weird pizza. Next day pizza is eating like rubber. It's all about the dough though, right? Isn't it, Recharge? If it's like a frozen pizza, it's gonna be horrible, right? DNP Pro Man, what's your opinions on this region? My opinions is a really enjoyable region. It's been a while we got a region like this, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, it's nothing like groundbreaking or special about it, but it's something in the way it's constructed that actually really makes me rate it highly. I'm just thinking probably best is to go through there, but then nah, I think Padera can handle this way. Definitely don't want to go like all the way there. Too far. Unique, yeah, really good season. Enjoying it thoroughly. It's not short by any means, it's quite long, so if you're looking for a shorter season, that might not be this might not be for you, you know. Is Zurdania even longer than Washington? See, I don't know that. At the moment we're 41%. 41%? 41% completed. We need another percent. So at the moment we're 41% completed, and I think we're 42 or 43 hours in now. So I think it's gonna be about maybe 80-90 hours. I don't know how long Washington takes, but problem with Washington, it's not it's not fun. So it feels like a lot more like a grind. Right, so 2 consumables, which I have at the back. That's service spare parts. We only need one of them, so one of them can go away. And I think it was 2 planks we need. And I think it's 2 planks. Filming must go on. 2 wooden planks, yeah. Okay, 1 more wooden plank, please. You like my forward operating base? That's where that's like Amazon hub, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Is there then, I've had a spaghetti pizza. I had my pizza guy make it for me. Brooklyn Pizza is the place. Oh, nice. We make carrot patties with smoked cheese. Tastes like sausage. I like it. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Artem. That climb to the director's trailer looks intense. Guys, what could go wrong? Like, clip that, but what could go wrong, right? 17 looks nice so far from what I've seen. Is the Washington as bad as people have said? It's just a lot of back and forth. You know, like Amor, for example, super long season, but it's just like in every like part of the map or every route you have to like take, even if you do end up going back and forth, it's always like diverse and different. Does that make sense? With Washington, what a lot of people said, and I haven't experienced that myself, it's just like literally driving same road back and forth like loads of times, and developers sort of alleviated that a little bit by introducing an extra gateway, but still pretty poo-poo. I just completed Yukon and it felt exhausting because of the cargo amount. I don't know if I'm ready for Washington and Zurdania. Yeah, it's probably best to lay low or just take like an easy, like somebody said on the last stream, just mix the tough region with a easy region. So maybe like jump in Dawn or something like that. Even like Cola, I think we completed in 4 streams. So even Cola like might be difficult, but it's not overbearing. The problem with vegan food that a lot of people can cook it tasty. Yeah, then it tastes like cardboard, doesn't it? I know what you mean, Artem. I know what you mean, my man. I don't know, man. Padera is just like golden. Padera is just like golden, guys. I have to obviously watch out for a bit of a tippiness, but it's golden.
At Henry S88 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Try spicy honey diaglola pizza and keep going with the good content.
Thank you, Henry. Much appreciated. $5 in a super chat. Thank you very much, Henry. Try spicy honey diabola pizza and keep going with the good content.
At Henry S88 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Try spicy honey diaglola pizza and keep going with the good content.
Thank you, Henry. I mean, spicy and sweet on the same thing, like really complements itself really well. So, you know what? Now, based on your recommendation, Henry, we'll have to do that. I wonder if I need to go there first. Looks like I do. Movie trailers, directors, and then where after that? And then set. Ah, okay, so yeah, we're good. We do directors, then movie trailer, and then set. Actually doing the right way around. Henry, oh my god, buddy, thank you very much for the amazing super chat, and I guess even more amazing pizza suggestion, but I guess I'll keep you posted on that one. That's gonna have to be on my bucket list now. I mean, honey is not normally something I would put on my pizza, similar to like pineapple, but spicy and sweet might really complement itself or complement each other. So I will give that a go, Henry. Thank you very much, buddy, for the huge W and a $5 in a super chat. Thank you, Henry. Okay, that's done. Amur is super hard for me, but Washington is super boring. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I think nobody minds hard, but a lot of people mind boring. Which I think what I felt about Yukon, but then, you know that survey that Saber recently did, asking people what do they think about like seasons, and a lot of people rated Yukon really well, and that like left me super perplexed. Like, how like I've been sleeping on Yukon? Is that actually like a sleeper region? And maybe I should like do that next. And that's what really like threw me off. I thought people would rate Yukon pretty low, but wasn't it like a top 3rd voted season? I think it was Amor, Cola, and Yukon, something like that. And that like really left me confused. Maybe I've been just like sleeping on Yukon for no reason. Amor, yeah, we read that. Elvis, thank you for the sub. I have learned that chicken, ham, chili flakes, honey, pineapple is amazing. Oh my god, Lightfoot. That sounds something like Henry just suggested, like a ballpark of that kind of pizza, right? I love the title, Sleepy Trailers. Yep, let's try and not have a sleepy trailer here. Power! Oh, that's kind of jolted back into position. Perfect. Lightfoot, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend and how was your Valentine's, Lightfoot? Hopefully all is well, buddy. Hopefully your week started strong. All the good vibes and all that. Yukon is the third hardest map, but is it hard in terms of technicality or hard of the cargo amount? I love Yukon. It's so beautiful and I enjoyed it. BF1, another person to recommend it to me. I'll have to put it up my priority list, right? Anybody like roughly knows how long it took him to complete Yukon? Like hour-wise. End of Yukon, I feel like Anakin at the end of episode 3 and I hate you. Nice one, Gord. Completed Yukon recently. It's really challenging but super diverse and quite fun. Though I'm in the second map and it can get a little repetitive. But Tomika, didn't you like finish Yukon, or didn't you complete Yukon with like mostly Mac Terra Pro? So of course it's gonna be diverse for you. One of the best pizzas I've ever had, Detroit style with burrata, hot honey, arugula on the tomato base. So good. Nice. It's neither. What's neither, Corhon? It's like it's not hard and it's not easy. Like it's in the middle, Yukon difficulty wise. Is that what we're talking about, Corhon? You loved Yukon, Hunter says. Nice, nice. It's not that hard. Oh, gotcha. Oh my god. Aren't these cameras like 50k each and I just knocked that one over from the little rails it was on? You know what? Let's finish the job. Let's finish the job. I hate paparazzis. Filming my sleepy moments. Yeah. Take your camera and shove it up where the sun don't shine. That'll teach him. I didn't like Yukon, it's too tedious, VK says. Okay, so there's really like 2 camps, isn't there? Oh, that was Maine. Oh, sorry, my bad. Right, that's your consumables done, and now let's get the wooden planks. Holy moly, Paderas, like 250 liters, but it goes so far with it. I feel like Pacific P512 PF needs like some sort of fuel efficiency. Like it maybe needs a unique engine that's super fuel efficient, right, guys? What do we reckon? I feel like that truck needs some TLC when it comes to fuel consumption, because it also has like a small fuel tank. You liked Yukon, accept that cargo to mine was too repetitive. 17 grand, I'll take it. So what, we're now 42%. Let's increase that progress score. 42. Does anyone have a fix for the map spinning really fast on accident with the right click? That might be something with your peripherals, to be honest. That doesn't sound like a game issue necessarily. What do you think of 3-year pass? Remind me which seasons. I'm like really bad in terms of numbers and stuff like that. Which seasons or which regions was in year 3 pass? Yep, 512 P600 TS twin steer needs fuel buffs. I mean, trucks cannot have like fuel buffs necessarily, but then maybe the tires. Maybe the gearboxes and engines they use could be like unique or something to help with those. Yukon is fun with more people, but solo it's a struggle, at least for me. I'm still like just listening to your comments, guys. I'm still on the fence whether Yukon is a go or not. I mean, we'll have to do it at some point, but I don't know if it's like gonna be soon. Season 9 to 12. I mean, British Columbia season 10 alone, I think, is worth a year pass. To be honest, Philip, British Columbia is my top 3 of all of the regions. I would say Amur, Kola, and in the 3rd place it's either British Columbia or Zurdania. But obviously, I'll tell you more once I finish the Zurdania, because the other 3 maps I finished 100%, but this one is still obviously in progress. So. What are you using with using Kenworth W990 for? Because it's so tippy. I use W990 in North Carolina almost exclusively, and try using it with a low saddle and a blue sideboard bed, and you'll find it gives it a bit more stability. Also, you can try not having a race suspension on it. That might help. W990, really good truck. Oh yeah, Ontario's in there as well. Scandinavia, I didn't like at all, hence I didn't even finish it. North Carolina is just a money maker, really easy sort of relaxed season. But yeah, but Ontario, forgot about Ontario. Ontario is really good. Like with all that burnt forest theme, like it looks awesome at night. I felt like it's a really unique season. So yeah, actually year 3 pass is a W. Okay, guys, enough yapping. Let's go pick up two hay bales, wooden plank, and a consumable. You heading back to British Columbia after Yukon? Nice. Rebel, you're like jumping around between seasons quite a bit, right? Just using mouse and keyboard. Is there any way to disable map spinning? Ron, I think Corhon was saying he managed to find a fix for it, so you might want to ask Corhon about that. Dominic, what are you using? Oh yeah, we read that one. Big Salmon Peak was super enjoyable, just the gold mine was exhausting. Isn't British Columbia one of the regions where they hired Modder to develop it? Exactly. Yep, Herotech, that was the one. People hate on Ontario? Really? Show me who hated it and I will revoke their membership. I'm joking, of course. Now Ontario is really good. I mean, it had a bad reputation at first because the water bug. It had a really annoying water bug, but it's overall it's a really good season. Really good region, I mean. Don't let me get confused here, guys. Hay bales 2. Holy moly, I'm running on this field forever with the Padera. Also, what do you guys think of like recently trucks having unique gearboxes with unique like fuel parameters and stuff like that? I think personally it's a good, easy way to keep the trucks more diverse for the developers. Is that service spare parts or consumables? Like back in the day, all the trucks used, especially like US trucks, used the same engine, same gearboxes, so there wasn't like the only diversifying aspect was how big was the fuel tank. Oh, that's a bad truck to refill. But nowadays I feel like they're more like diverse with special engines, special gearboxes, like, or unique gearboxes and unique engines, like gives them a bit more diversity in terms of how long they can run and stuff like that. So I don't know, maybe I'm talking out of my bottom, but I feel it's the best. I feel it's a good thing that it happened. Okay, so is there an order? There isn't. Okay, so we'll go cabin, then stable, then North Village. Okay. Ontario was quite grindy. A lot of back and forth, but good fun. But I like the entire. Maybe it was a little bit grindy, I agree, but I like the whole aesthetics of the map. It looked really good, especially when you had to go inside of the burnt forest and at night, and like there was, I think there was like a bunch of little stumps you can get stuck on and stuff like that. It was pretty like challenging as well. Okay, speed. There we go. Speed always solves everything, guys. I wanted to chainsaw Ontario. Yeah, there was a lot of little stumps in those burnt forests, wasn't there? A lot of them. Do you like 49X? I tried it and I felt so tippy. Maybe I used it for the wrong add-ons. Right, 49X Hero Tech. Yeah, 49X is actually a sleeper of a truck. Like super capable of road. Like good selection of add-ons. Just like a really good truck. But you're right. Biggest downside of it is like super mega tippy. Like one of the most like unstable American 6x6 trucks. 100%. So I think you just have to you do everything in your power to make it stable. So instead of like using a sideboard bed with a crane, like try ditching the crane and just using a trailer. Maybe like load that vehicle with a crane on other vehicles and stuff like that. Basically need to negate that only downside that it has, which is the stability. But you're right, the stability on that truck is pretty bad. Pretty bad. But it has really good like performance off-road. Tire knives, the Ontario tire knives were evil, made me afraid to go off-road. Yep. Forget about having full sets of tires on your trucks. Revoke privilege, maybe I could enact and restore their membership. Holy moly, Lightfoot, I wish I never mentioned it. I know what you're on about. And I'm afraid. Morning, friend. Hello, Troy. Hi, welcome. How are you doing today, Troy? Hopefully all is well. Clear your yard of snow. I hate winter. Oh, really, Artem? I think people love winter, but only people who lives in those regions who doesn't see a lot of winter, or it comes like every 5 years. But people who get like winter every single day, every year without a miss, and like weeks and months of it, I think they hate winter. So yeah, couple of camps there, I think. I have to try it with a low saddle sideboard bed. I have to try it with the low saddle sideboard. Yeah, I think forget sideboard bed and the crane. Just try low saddle on it. You can even downgrade the wheels to smaller ones. Well, that was the wrong turn, wasn't it? Oh well, I'll go with it now. Just got here. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. You haven't missed much, to be honest. Not when it's 2 meters up and -20. Holy moly. Wait, Artem, didn't you say you live in like Kamchatka? Or somewhere like that? Yeah, we just need to go around. Oh, you're from Ukraine? Oh, okay, I misassociated your name with someone else's. I think in the chat said lived in Kamchatka, and it was super like freezing. You doing okay for Tuesday? Nice. How was your weekend? How was your Valentine's, Troy? I hate winter as it's UK. Not the same, just a bit colder, no snow. Yeah, just more rain and colder. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Horde Gaming. Don't get snow, you just get all the other negative effects. All the other negative buffs. Not entirely sure where we need to turn right here, but I'm sure we'll see a little path leading uphill. Maybe I'll drag down that water trailer from there as well. Saves me doing it later, I guess. Is it... Oh, it's up here. Okay. I don't mind the snow. The worst part is the wind. The Arctic wind. True, like, the wind makes everything 10 times colder, right? It might be like zero degrees outside, but if the wind is high, it feels like -10 or even colder. I agree. Valentine was pretty good spent it with your lady. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Nice, Troy. Need to... Actually, we're okay. Don't say need to, like, do a crazy turn there or something, but with the winch, but actually we end up being okay. Wind chill factor. That's the one. That's the word combination I was looking for. I mean, I cannot ask more of the Padera. It's such a good, reliable truck, man. Good on fuel. Good off-road. Just a good old reliable workhorse, isn't it? I live right next to North Sea. It's saying it's 3, but it feels like -2. Sounds about right. Horde Gaming, which part of UK do you live in? Oh, horses. And see what I mean about like the... See what I mean about like the structure of the missions? They're quite like thought after. They're not groundbreaking, but they actually deliver like hay bales to the stables and stuff like that. So food for horses. Good old horses. In your hard mode, do you buy trailers or use what's available? I try to use what's available, Adriana, but some actually no one. I just thought of something, but some regions don't give you the trailers that you need, so you kind of have to like buy it. Can't. I just remember like North Carolina being very stingy with the trailers. So some are more generous than the other. When did the sleepy counter start? Is this all for Zurdania? Yeah, this is all for Zurdania, Lightfoot. Yep. So 22. We have 22 accidents. You know those what you call them, workplace signs. It's been 6 days since the last accident. You know what I mean? I should get one of those. Just remind me what this is. Remind me, guys. What is this? Supporting countryside. That's the one I'm doing now. Northeast England, only country before you hit Scotland. Only one country before you hit Scotland for me. People moan about the cold because it's North Sea. Yep. I mean, Horde Gaming, I do live in Scotland, so I kind of empathize with you there, buddy. I do know about the cold environments, but nothing like some of the viewers like in Canada and like north of United States experience. Hello, Chris. Ex-friend had a horse, just looked like I didn't look where I was going. Back up, Padera, back up. Good Padera. Bad Padera. Holy moly. You know what? I think we're just gonna have to go with it. I think we're just gonna have to go with it. I think first things first, disconnect that trailer. Yeah, I was like reading a message and I didn't see where I was going at all. Just need to like straighten my vehicle. We might be okay, you know. Might be okay. We're okay, guys. Although I'll tell you what's not okay. It's the fuel sitch. Certainly not okay. Come on. Nice. Nice, Padera. Trusty vehicle. Never worried. Time to go down, I guess. Yeah, I had to go down. Luke Smith, hello, buddy. Although my nose is hitting the surface, but we saved it. It's okay, guys. Yeah, fuel's gonna be a problem. A Grim Reaper bubble. Saved it, guys, somehow. Now try to unflip this beast. With a banano. Alright, banano. Show me what you got. Oh, perfect. Perfect trailer fitment. It fits perfectly. Okay, let's try that again. Good. Well, the fuel is gonna be an issue, 20 liters. Extreme off-roading. Ballas and NG, thank you for the sub, guys. Thank you for the subscription. What's your bale rolling over? I know. Runaway bales. Runaway bales. Okay. Now I kind of need to, because I will flip if I'm not careful, and kind of need to winch myself that way, and then winch myself that way, and we're up. Oh man, your fuel, I know, Tamika. Horrible. It is horrible, my man.
Welcome.
What's happening here? Lightfoot sending a gifted membership to UBFB. Thank you, Lightfoot. Much appreciated, buddy. What did you use to pull the Azov? I haven't pulled the Azov, but anyone was tuned in into Nathan's stream? Because I asked that question earlier. I didn't see the end of it, but I saw him struggling for about 40 minutes to pick up the Azov from the grave, the rocky grave. So maybe you guys can fill me in, because I saw him struggling for about 40 minutes. He brought in the elephant and that couldn't pull it out. So what was the outcome? But Lightfoot, thank you very much, buddy. You're too kind with the support. Much appreciated. Okay, fuel. What are we doing with the fuel? What are we doing with the fuel? I don't want to like go down there and then get stuck with no fuel and another truck has to wait through all that crap to get there. Good morning, Michael. Good morning. Zing Tritega was complete crap and used the Chimera to do it. Chimera for the win. But that wasn't Zing, that was Nate's stream. That was Nate's stream I was talking about. Of course, there's nothing in there. We'll have to refill that at one point. I guess we'll just drive Azov and give him fuel that way. Nathan used elephant to do it, flipped elephant twice, but got there, idiot. Flipped elephant twice. Holy moly. How was my Valentine's? My Valentine's was pretty good. Spent time with fiance. Went out for a meal. Had a nice little meal in this like Vietnamese restaurant. That was really good. And then went to see some friends afterwards. So yeah, pretty chill to be honest, Lightfoot. But it was a good Valentine's overall. How was yours, buddy? How was yours, Lightfoot? Used a lot of fuel, I can imagine. How long did it take him at the end? Like from the beginning, he tipped till the end. Probably like over an hour, probably because I left at 40-minute mark, and he was still not done for about an hour, but he got it there at the end. There's the determination. Because he was playing normal mode, so you can recover your vehicles, but you can't recover the as of 7, right? I mean, you can restart the task, I guess. Or the contract. Oh, you're saying what happened to Zing? So Zing and Nathan had the same misfortune? Interesting. I slept and played Xbox. I asked the girl to tennis today, but it wasn't yes, so usually means no. Oh, shame about that. It's a huge shame, Lightfoot. She doesn't know what she's missing out on. One of your favorite things is to recovering stuck trucks. It's a huge part of the game, isn't it? We told him to restart the task, but contract, but he refused. He's determined young man, isn't he? As of 7 flipped on Zing 2, but the Chimera crane is too strong. Yeah, because Zing was in Zing was in the comments, I think, in Nate's stream, saying like pull it sideways, like flip it on its side and pull it sideways. So there's like less friction, I guess, to pull it back up. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch it, I think. Could go down here, right? Then I have to go all the way around. But that, to be honest, if you think about it, that as of 7 is like quite cleverly placed by the developers, because it has the heaviest attachment, or the add-on. It has the truck is as of 7 on its own without like race suspension, and everything is has that chin that gets stuck on everywhere, you know, the overcab or the overhang of the cab. So it's kind of like smart move by them to make that mission a lot more difficult than it has to be. There, 76 liters, easy, more than enough. Yeah, give it the heaviest add-on, and then give a player a truck that gets stuck on everything, right? Without like active or race suspension. A big brain by the developers, I guess. Spent 6 hours trying to rescue the White Western Star, and I bet you enjoyed every minute of it, Lightfoot, right? Are you using the suspension mode in the W9, because I think it's only driving slower with the lowered wheels. Oh, of course. So the performance would be a lot lower without the race suspension. But you know, if you want to negate that bounciness or that flippiness of the truck, if the truck is too unstable, obviously you can lower the center of gravity by using smaller wheels or no race suspension. So love the sass. It was getting stuck because of the stupid chin. It just had a strong jawline, doesn't it? It's like as of 7 basically has like the Chad face, like a really square jawline, like a proper Chad. That's what it is. That was the other thing. Zing had almost no issues with the as of 7 nose, since the back bumper of the Chimera is so high, it constantly pulled up the as of 7 nose. That was a smart move by Zing. Very smart move. Okay. Boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. So where are we at now? 43. Nice. 1 more percent. 43 it is. Progress 43. Nice. Okay. Abandoned, not forgotten. That's a little trailer. We don't really care about that. I think it's about time we start. I mean, we could do the cargo container. We need to do a freezer, really. Yeah, we need to do a freezer. Need to do a freezer, guys. Where's the freezer? The freezer is in here. Yeah, let's go do the freezer. Need to do a freezer before we move on. And also well hole number 2. We need to do that as well. No one is really nearby, so I guess we'll run. I don't know, man. We'll run probably 4NG back there. I think so. Yep. The rest is kind of, everything's like kind of locked apart from these two. Yeah. Everything's like on the other map. Another map, another map. Yep. Yep. And what's agricultural grants? That's also another map. And that, and that. Oh, this is here, but then again, I need to bring package sands from that map and short logs from that map into here. East to west. I mean, it's called, or it's named appropriately, I guess. Okay. Pum 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 pum. Route is the key in that mission. That Tataran was a breeze. Man, Tataran is such an amazing vehicle, isn't it? Do you ever think Saber should do more snow maps for the game? Even snow only year pass at some point. I mean, I like that it mix it up, but since we've got Quebec just 2 seasons ago, I think we should not have any more snow maps this year pass. If there's ever a year 6, then of course throw another one in there. But I rather them have like what they're doing, like a paradise looking or tropical looking map, and then an Amazon forest looking map. I rather them do those than just another copy paste snow map, you know. I'm going to cook dinner: chicken, potato, bacon, egg, fish, and veggies. Oh my god, that's super healthy, Lightfoot. That is super healthy. That's good, man. Why do the cranes reset when you travel over maps? I am almost glitched my truck. Overload. Yeah, with overloading it sometimes glitches out. Yep. Absolutely. And with the trailers, if you have like trailers, it warns you. It might glitch out. Really surprising they haven't done the Alberta map. Isn't that like a Canadian map, Alberta? Finally a desert map. That would be cool. Good point, but what if they made the next snow map different? Like more verticality, maybe more slush mechanics, and potentially avalanche mechanics? Yeah, I mean, if they introduce like novel features in it, Tamika, absolutely 100%. Even if they made like, I guess, chain tires more like needed, so there's like more ice than snow in the map. That might give chain tires another sort of lease of life, I guess. Ivan, thank you for the sub. Tropical map would be amazing. Well, we need to rephrase this, Henry, and say tropical map will be amazing, because it's kind of confirmed now at this point, isn't it? Also, guys, what do you think when will the truck DLC drop next? We know one is coming and we're due for one, but when do you think it will come? What do you guys reckon? Like any guesstimations? We'll go pick up fuel first. Road Kings will bring some new mechanics. That's true. Although we only seen like a CG trailer, so I think we should keep our expectations in check. Kind of. We only saw one beach. I mean, yeah, but it can't be. the map cannot be all Michigan and then one corner of it is tropical beach, right? There has to be a theme across it, so I'm just hoping that's the case and I'm not being the Lulu. I hope they give us more scouts. We don't have enough of those. Cuban, stay away. Don't give him any ideas. Docked is due to release next month. Yeah, Royal. Definitely getting docked. 100% getting docked. Demo really piqued my interest. I really enjoyed the demo version, which I didn't expect it to enjoy it as much as I did, so I'll definitely play it. And we'll also see how it translates in terms of my viewership. So if I stream it or I do videos and nobody watches it, obviously, then I'll just keep that game as my my off-screen kind of hobby. Because I'll definitely enjoy it myself. I know I will, but whether my audience will, then obviously that's to be seen. So I don't know whether it's gonna become a part of this channel, but I'll definitely play it on my private time if that's the case. Caldo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, Caldo. Caribbean might work, small islands maybe. True. I'm not a fan of docked pre-order giving you... I'm not a fan of docked pre-order giving you strong equipment. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's what I covered in my video as well. That's exactly what Expeditions did, right? It's like, oh, here's Expeditions pre-order or deluxe version, which gives you exactly the same looking trucks. They're just better stats for those trucks. Kind of like a cheapskate move, isn't it? If they gave us like entirely unique truck, like new mod, like completely new model, I'll be down for that. I guess like they did with Aramatsu Bowhead. Is that the vehicle thing I'm thinking of? Also, I'm gonna load the freezer just like that. A retreat. Where's the retreat? Is that the little Switzerland? It is. Okay. So we'll take 2 of those. I couldn't stack the chiller in 5-slot semi. I needed a flat one, or I'm doing it's a 6-slot. It's a six slot cargo. I know it looks like 5-slot Henry, but it's a 6-slot cargo. Exactly, yeah. It is 6-slot, yeah. It looks like 5-slot when you put it on a bed. It's like easily would fit on a 5-slot, but it's like modeled as a 6-slot, so it wouldn't let you do anything else. Alrighty. Let's drop that off to the city storage. So I don't know why I took 2 of them, because I'm gonna have to come back for oversized cargo anyway. Oh, it's done. No regrets. Also, I think this time to go to the city storage. City storage that way. I don't think I'm gonna go this way. I remember what happened with those trees being there, so I'll just go like that way. I think we'll be a lot better for the good old Phoenix. Caribbean, but use the ferry, not a tunnel. That might be fun. Like build a dock, then you can go to the next map. That's a good idea, Horde. Yep. No tunnel, so you basically island hopping, like 3, 4 different islands. Might be a good idea. And have like maybe in one map have like archipelago, whatever that's called, and you just like can connect it with like bridges or pontoons or whatever. This pontoon is already a mechanic in the game, right? So might as well utilize that. I still wish they would give us the repair roads properly before leaving each region. I know, Cuban. I think we're beached on a rock, aren't we? Oh yeah, massive boulder, in fact. Massive boulderino. I still think Phoenix should have a roof rack. I don't know, it just begs for one, doesn't it? Like flat cab on top. Maybe try start petition for a Phoenix roof rack. Maybe that's what we should do. Have like a mainland and smaller islands that you need to collect stuff from. Each smaller island is surrounded by the water, so you need to use the ferry feature. See, we need to take those ideas and give them to Saber. Maybe they'll do something with them. Roof rack for cargo head? Exactly. Exactly, Artem. Hi, good morning, Don. Hello, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today, Don? Hopefully all is well. How was your weekend? And most importantly, how was your Valentine? Managed to chill out some this weekend? Or actually, you're having a couple of days off from work, aren't you? I think you are. 5-day weekend, exactly. So it's still going, or it's like a last day, or you back to work? Like, how does that work? Is that your last day of your 5-day weekend, or you're back to work today? Oh, you're back to work now. Gotcha. And how did you enjoy the 5-day weekend? Didn't you go somewhere away with your wife? I think you did. Well, you know, when Padera is like super economical, Phoenix is anything but. Holy moly, it eats fuel like there's no tomorrow. Went to our in-laws last night, but nothing too special. Had a nice chill weekend. That sounds great. That sounds like it should, like a weekend you deserved, basically, Don. Worked hard for so long. Just have a 5-day weekend. Why not? I'm back. Had to do a total reset. Holy moly, on your mobile phone or on your PC? Also, guys, just excuse me for a second, but I have to run to the gents. Drank quite a bit of water today, so definitely bursting a bit. So give us a minute. I'll be back. Well, we're back, guys. Sorry about a little interruption, but yeah. Like woke up with a bit of a headache this morning and had to drink like a bunch of water. Just I guess I was dehydrated from yesterday for some reason. So I had to drink like a bunch of water. I think like I'm 2 liters in, and obviously what happens when you drink loads of fluids? Well, PP happens. Welcome to 80 viewers. Oh my god, we probably dropped off now because people are like, oh, there's nothing happening, I'm off. But yeah, 80 viewers is good. I think the goal is to get to, like, next milestone is to get a couple of milestones for the channel, I guess. So first one is, we already know, and for those who were here, remember, so 20,000 subscribers by August. That's a nice goal to have. I think we're like 12.5 right now. So we need another 7 in sort of 6 and a bit months. Which I think is doable, just need to get the content rolling. And 100 concurrent subscribers like on a stream would be a nice round number, wouldn't it? So I think those would be like nice little goals to have, nice little milestones for the channel. Stream subathon, oh my god, Tomika, I don't think I could handle it, to be honest. People think it's easier than it actually is, but man, like 15 hours or like 10 hour stream is just, it takes such a toll on you. I don't think you would know it until you tried it. I remember doing that years ago when I used to stream World of Tanks. And I just remember like it completely takes it out of you, but obviously now I'm a lot older. Which don't have like that much energy, and the recovery is longer for everything, so yeah, I don't know how that would go. Maybe I could stretch to maybe like 7 or 8 hours. I don't know if I could do like 15-hour stream or something like that. I don't know how people do 24 hours. So yeah. Wait, is it this way? It is, yeah. Here's a game for you, Atomic Heart. You'll definitely not hate the boss fights. Oh, is it really difficult? A really difficult game? The first-person shooter, isn't it? Like, I think I've seen it has like Stalker vibes. Yeah, this way is definitely better for this long trailer. 100% better. Oops. That was a good old bounce. That sleepy counter would be through the roof. Yeah, I know. And especially when you're tired and like, I guess like rushing about, cutting corners. Yep. Need a vacation to do that? Yeah, you know it. You know it, Travis. 8 hours is a good run. Yeah, I think I would manage 8 hours. I think I would. Maybe we'll do it like when we reach one of those milestones. Maybe we'll do it like a special stream just to like mark the occasion, you know? Okay, let's go back. Back to the station. Hello? Why are we stuck here? Interesting. Like stuck in such a inconspicuous place, I guess. You like the Atomic Heart, Henry? Nice. I haven't played that. I remember like it being announced and maybe I watched some coverage, but I don't really remember it. Stream with 3 other players. 6 hours each. Yeah, that could be like a little, would be maybe nice to do like a charity thing with 3 other streamers and you, like you said, split it up. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Atomic Heart is set in alternative timeline in USR, full of robots. They have gone into combat mode, and you have the abilities. You have weird abilities too. So you just have to play it really. Okay, maybe I will. MBG, thank you for the sub. Come on. Come on, little Phoenix. Raise from the ashes. Oof, that was a big bounce. I don't know, man. I like the Atro Phoenix, but despite all of it, like loads of flaws with the vehicle, I still like it. Still think it's a really, really solid vehicle. Right, so the plan now is we're going back to the train station, pick up some fuel, back to the train station, and then to the other map to finish this supplies on the route mission. As wide of turns as possible, because I cannot risk this trailer getting hung up again. Atomic Heart was so fun. Love the idea and the music. Oh, no, a lot of love, a lot of praise it's receiving. So at least from you guys. So must be worth checking out. Oh, the boss music is from the same guy who did Doom 2016. Oh my god, yeah, like the new era Doom, the first Doom was, oh my god, what an incredible game, man. What an incredible game. I just noticed, see what it says? It says SnowRunner. That's pretty funny on the back of the container. I never realized. SnowRunner. That's really funny. Also, I never remember how to go, so that way, that way, that way, right? Yep. Is that the Tatra? It is the Tatra, Tatra Phoenix, Chan, yep. Good old Tatra Phoenix. I haven't played any Doom, but I can imagine. I was just there like a really, really good metal music with like really fast-paced shooting and lots of gore, and yeah, it's just what a shooter, what a FPS, man. Currently on Enchantment Under the Sea, and I'm in the Moray fight. Got me the first time to rematch. Didn't like that. You didn't like the Tatra trucks? No, fair enough. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. A lot of flaws, at least, with the Tatra Phoenix, but no, I like him for some reason. You played old Doom games? The new gen ones are pretty fire. Yeah, how would you rate them, Don? I haven't played the second and the third. I only played the 2016 one, so I wouldn't be able to rate them. But if you played all three of them, like how would you rate them? I know the first one's probably gonna be in the first place, but would the third one be higher than the second one? That's the question. You only use Phoenix as a fuel delivery vehicle? No, fair enough, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. New Battlefield update is out. Got a match in one of the new maps. Feels like Battlefield 1 map. Oh, does it really? Fair enough. Doom Eternal is pretty challenging, but if you get good at it, it's wild. The Doom Dark Ages is definitely easier and pretty fun with wild set pieces. Every Atomic Heart boss fight starts off with this is gonna be easy, becomes oh crap, oh crap. I think that's that oh crap moment is definitely what I felt a lot in Elden Ring. It's like, oh my god, I feel like I got good items and leveled up a bunch, so I'll be good for the next boss fights, and then it just humbles you so quickly. I wonder if I should have picked up that trailer. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, you know what I just thought? We're actually gonna pick it up with the As of Atom. Yep. I don't know, when I see demons, dragons, or anything supernatural, it's a turn off for me. I like more grounded games. I need to try other stuff, I guess. I mean, it's nothing wrong with not liking certain genres. Like at the moment, like this RPG Mugenics. I'm sure you heard of it. So I got it. I tried it for almost 2 hours. It didn't land with me. So like it's overwhelming. It's like a highest rated game on Metacritic this year, and I didn't like it, and I kind of like felt guilty. Like, am I misunderstanding? Am I like am I off? Like what's happening here? Why am I not liking it? I just kind of realized that not every game is for everyone. So I'm not denying it's a good game, but it didn't land with me for some reason. I might try it like later on because I watched Skill Up video and with an interview with a guy, and he said the game just opens up after first act and it becomes way better. So maybe I'll give it a go like later on. But yeah, Mugenics after 5-6 hours picks up so much. Really? I mean, that's why I played. I only played 2 hours, and I didn't really like the rinse repeat. Like you lose your cats or you lose your squad after every run. I kind of like the XCOM where you get attached to your characters, and if you lose one, it's a big blow and stuff like that. And you start with the new recruits. I kind of like that, but how many hours do you have in Mugenics, Colgate? Nennis, hello, good afternoon, buddy. Hello. Matt, I need to play. Yeah, you definitely need to play Elden Ring, Colgate. Yep. The only Supernatural game I enjoyed was the Devil May Cry when I was younger, and that was super fun. That's a button masher, isn't it? Like a complete button masher. Claire, Obscure Expedition 33 is mega good tier game that will never see an equal, but it's not for everyone. Absolutely, yeah. And I think you just don't have to like or get every game that is popular, right? It gets so much better, really. Actual 18 hours. Oh, wow, Colgate. You are grinding. You just finished High on Life 2. So funny and fun to play. I mean, I found the humor to be a little bit cheesy on that one, to be honest. I played a little bit of first High on Life, and I found that humor a little bit cheesy. Like, you know, when the South Park humor doesn't land with everyone? Like, not everybody likes South Park humor. I think I had the same effect on High on Life. Like, Arc Raiders is on everyone's mouth now nowadays, but I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, that's a Marmite kind of thing, isn't it? Like, either you like it or you don't. I still like quietly play Arc Raiders here and there, like do a few extractions, but I don't really grind heavily for it, all the quests and events. I don't really do that, but still play a bit here and there. Just finished Subnautica, it's amazing. Yeah, that's the other game I couldn't get into. And I tried like multiple times to get into. Like right now I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna get into it, and my little pod crashes. I do a few like few checklists. Like I mark off few things that I need to do on my checklist, and I never come back to it. Devil May Cry, good memories, Lightfoot. You enjoy that one too. Good old DMC. Holy crap, what's happening here? Bows Ruffles? 10 gifted members? Holy moly. Who got it?
Welcome.
Henry got it, nice, that's a W. John, Werther, Edu, Native Storm, JC, Dehati TV. Oh my god, a bunch of people got gifted memberships from Rouse. Rouse, not Rouse, Bows. Bows Ruffles, here we go. Boss come out of the woodwork. I didn't even see you chat or anything. He's just lurking and just dropped a 10 gifted. Wow, Boss. Thank you very much, buddy. That's
Welcome.
Oh, that's that's a crazy one. Out of the woodworks, Boss. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. 10 gifted subs, Boss. Thank you. You're too generous, sir. Too generous. Holy moly. Keep it up. I intend to. I certainly intend to keep it up, Boss Ruffles. Much appreciated, sir. Holy moly.
Welcome.
Wow, Boss. That left me stunned. Certainly did. Yeah, Henry. Definitely a surprise gifted member to Henry. Here we go.
Welcome.
And 9 other people. Oversized container, loading platform. Let's push that a little bit further. Wow, Boss. Thank you very much, buddy. Was watching your first season 17 and saw you were online. Yeah, YouTube is not really good at recommending, or not recommending, but telling you when the creator is online, so... Yeah, Boss. Much appreciated, buddy.
Welcome. Welcome.
Certainly caught me off guard, and Boss, there's gonna be this message welcome playing for a bit because I set up the alerts in, I guess, peculiar way, so it's just gonna say welcome for about like 20 to 30 times, so definitely definitely a surprise 10 gifted subs, Boss. Thank you very much, buddy.
Welcome.
Need to get this container up here somehow. No! Might have to detach the trailer and go on the side of it. Unless... We'll try one thing, unless... It'll pack this way. But I don't think it will. They always try for science, right?
Welcome.
Nah, it doesn't. Oh, what about... What about now? Probably not. No.
Welcome.
You know what? We're just gonna go to the side. What did I miss? Was watching... Oh yeah, we read that one out. Welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you once again, Boss. Okay, let's try that again.
Welcome.
Listening to BZ when you're doing something else is really nice. What's BZ? What's a BZ? Horde? There you go. Tetra Phoenix, man, this truck would be great with 50-inch tires. Yeah, and maybe slightly better fuel consumption. And also the other thing, it might be an oversight, and I can't blame him too much because there's so many variables in the game, but we just found out last stream that Tetra Phoenix's legs for the crane fold backwards, which basically results in this truck... or this truck's crane stabilizer legs preventing the trailer from turning. So see how the trailer legs are backwards? They basically collide with this like gooseneck of the gooseneck part of the trailer, and it just doesn't work that well. So that's another oversight we've just seen. Holy moly, Boss! Thank you, buddy, for another 10 gifted subs. You guys are incredible with the support. Oh, below zero? BZ, gotcha. So that's the, wasn't that like DLC or expansion for Subnautica? I don't feel guilty, just that I'm missing out. What do you not feel guilty on? I love Tatra trucks, but I wish they would update them a bit. True, that's very true. I agree with you, Charlie. Charlie? No, not Charlie. Harley. I agree with you, my man. They need a little TLC, I think, just to keep up with the current trucks. Come on, Tatra. Here we go. Here we go. That's a road train if I ever seen one, right? That is a road train. I just love Tatra suspension the most, to be honest. I love how they articulate. Love it, love it, love it. Maybe we're overdue another Tatra. What do you guys reckon? Or we have enough Tatras. Or we have Tatra at home. That meme. We have Tatra at home. We haven't had a sleepy today, guys. Is that gonna change? YouTube is a little crazy today. It is. It is, Henry. Suspension mode of the W990 really helps right now. It corners from full speed and locks. Thanks for the tip. No worries, Dominic. No worries anytime. Actually, are we still 43? We're still 43%. Yep. Okay, so how the hell we're gonna get to the mountain safari bit? I think we actually last time we realized that is not a bad route to go. So we'll go yari, yari, yari that way. No. Yes? No? Actually, probably no, you know? We'll go... I think we'll go that way, that way, that way. This road is not too bad. Go that way, that way, that way, that way. That way. That way, that way, that way, that way. Then that way, that way. Okay. Course is set. Let's go. For me, it's the Zig 605R suspension, aka the Maz. The paid Tatra pack needs definitely upgrading. Can't justify those trucks in HC. In hardcore, hard mode. I like to see suspension working. Yep. I think Tatra trucks it'll need updates, like they're doing Pacific next. Yeah, apparently Pacific is getting the update, but we'll believe when I see it. I mean, there's a lot of things they said they're working on. The last thing I probably remember is the T880 towing bed add-on, which is only acting as a cargo add-on at the moment. They said they're upgrading that, but that never came, so we'll see when the Pacifics comes to the fruition, if at all, but hopefully they do. Especially the 512, man. I'd like to see that upgraded. You like the looks of T813? Could have a few more add-ons though, no? Dennis? I wish they had a few more add-ons. Your favorite truck is the Pacific P16, the Fox? Yeah. And didn't you say you watched the documentary about it as well, Artem? About the Pacific trucks? You're using T183 for long logs and a crane? Holy moly, I was going to say that's has to be a modded edition of that game. Look at that suspension go. It just, like, because it articulates so well, it mostly keeps the truck upright. It doesn't keep the trailer upright though. What if we pull that a little bit to the side, like so? Just need to clear that under bar, sidebar, whatever it's called. Here we go. I think one side is up. Just need to get the other side up. Okay, now we'll do this again. So we'll start winching way sooner. Hmm. Just need to clear that somehow. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? We need to go back. We need to winch that way sooner. No, that's too far. We need to winch that way sooner. There we go. That's better. Should have looked for the shortcut, exactly. Exactly, Cuban. Lost my ways now. Like I'm not trying, no, not staying true to myself. I need to go back to the shortcuts. Yo, what up? Hello, Barcode. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yesterday, Hidden Pants took an hour to requisite Azov truck from the ditch. Yeah, I think Nathan Province had the same issue, and I think Zing as well said he, or somebody said in Zing's stream that he had a similar issue. So that Azov 7 is proving to be a handful. We'll see how it goes for us. I'm guesstimating will not go that well. This looks bad. Yeah, it could have been really bad, Cuban. Ended up being okay, actually. Ended up being a-okay. One of your favorite combos, Tatra with the heavy trailer. Here we go. It's like I knew that you're gonna come and stop by the stream, right? Like I knew. Take that away. Zing also struggled with it. Yeah, I think everyone struggled, and I'm estimating I will not be a fortunate soul when it comes to it. I will probably be in the same, having the same fate. The rocks on these maps are really big. Yeah, they are. Oh, holy moly! That was a bunch of damage there. Nathan was having a really rough time yesterday. Happens to the best of us, doesn't it, guys? Happens to the best of us. Last sip of coffee. Put that away. What's good, buddy? Hello, Definitive. Oh man, we're just having the time of our lives. Everything's going really well, Definitive. How's your day going, buddy? How was your weekend? How was your Valentine's? This map is called Rock Valley, exactly. Valley of the Fallen Rocks. 102 viewers? Holy moly, thank you guys. Let's go, absolutely. 102 viewers. That's incredible. I think we got 102 viewers last time, but a neighbor rated us. And now we're getting 107 viewers on under our own Steam. Holy moly. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Thank you for everyone truly stopping by, and whether you're lurking, chatting, or whatever, just thank you for showing all kinds of support. Much appreciated. Thank you guys. Mr. Big Streaming doing big streamer things. Yeah, I wouldn't go big streamer, Barcode, but it's been long windy road, right? Starting from zero viewers, and I remember like one of the first streams we ever did for SnowRunner. I think there was like 2 people in the chat. The guy who doesn't tune in that much, but his name was like Mr. Sheep. So Mr. Sheep and like JJ, like 2 guys in the stream for streaming for 2 viewers. So Certainly came a long way. Next level stream. If he says so, guys, I'll believe it. Guys, if you keep throwing like saying good things, I'll my head will become big and I'll become like hockey and stuff, you know. Only 63 likes. What about that? Maybe people watch it but they don't like it. Maybe that's the case. Any plans to create a Discord alternative? What do you mean by that, Tamika? What do you mean about Discord alternative? We have a Discord channel, or I'm missing a point. I remember a couple of streams being single and low double digits. Yeah, I know this. I know, Don. It's but you've been with the channel for a long time as well. This Don. I think like we used to stream for like you said like 12, maybe a dozen viewers. Oh, come on. Rocks again. Come on. Oof. Cleared it. Cleared it, guys. TeamSpeak? What are we talking about? Hold on, guys. Let me just clear this. Come on. You can do it. Clear them damn rocks. Would have helped if I didn't have my handbrake on, right? After Zurdania, will you play Washington? And now we'll probably go back to Quebec, finish Quebec, because we started Quebec before season 17 came out, so we'll probably go back and conquer Quebec. By the way, is only slideshows for me or is lagging for everyone? Is it actually, guys? Is it actually lagging? Lagging here as well? Holy moly. Alright, let's try and fix that. I'll drop the bitrate down a bit, see if that helps. Stuttering, really? Dropping FPS. Lagging, oh my god, lagging for everyone. Lag is crazy. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look what's happening here. YouTube thing, maybe? Maybe my PC as well. My trusty laptop, maybe. A little stuttering. I'm just looking what I can do, guys. I'm just looking what I can do. What can we do? It's bad. Right, I dropped the bitrate a little bit. Tell me if it improved, guys. I dropped the bitrate by like 1,000. Let me know if dropping a bitrate by 1,000 helped. Webcam is okay? Yes, the webcam is okay. That's all we care about. We'll do what do we call it? Chat only. Is that the category like on Twitch and stuff? Chat only. Background tasks, Windows update. Yeah, could be Lightfoot. Could be. It's Windows after all. All good now? Yeah, I dropped the bitrate by 1,000, so we'll see if that stays better. It's all good now. Guten Abend. Hello, Keto. Hello. Guten Abend. Webcam looks a bit strange. Does it? Cuban is probably just my my mug. That's what makes it look strange. Change to medium graphics now. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine now. Did actually did stream quality actually changed by me dropping by 1,000? Probably not, right? I don't think 1,000 bitrate would change much, but you guys tell me if the stream quality changed a bit. I'm gonna hop off, but keep But keep well, everyone, and take care. Absolutely, Horde. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest of your day, buddy. Stream quality, same, yeah. Your webcam looks a bit more pixelated. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, I think that's where the bitrate probably, sort of hurts the most, right? Also, I just thought about something. It might be, because I have like a Elgato 4K camera, it might be that I'm trying to stream two sources, which one of them is 4K, being like the Elgato camera, and that might be what's overloading OBS a bit. Looks better now. That's good, Lightfit. That's good. Ah, that's something actually to check out after the stream. Because Elgato webcam is actually 4K, and it might be the resolution of that base canvas could be 4K. So basically, what OBS is trying to do is stream two sources: the camera at 4K and the game at 1440. And that's where like GPU is struggling. You don't think it's on my end? Probably YouTube. Yeah, I didn't get any dropped frames on OBS, but I'm not expert. I'm still experimenting with stuff like that, so. Like when I stream on low settings, nuking all the tasks in the background, otherwise it's a mega slideshow. I might have to try and do that barcode. Okay, we cannot even reach that. Come on. Come on, little Tatra. Oh my god, the traction is almost non-existent there. Oh, maybe. Come on. No bueno. What about winching a trailer? That might do a trick. Stupid rocks, exactly. You tell him, Cuban. You tell him, Cuban. The trailer stuck on it. Oh, trailer stuck on rocks again. That's what the score is. Trailer stuck on rocks again. Ah, see, I can see what the issue is. Winch! Oh, because of course I'm winching the wrong part, of course. What? Okay. Try that again. So that's where the trailer hung up on this little lip, so I need to go way more to the right. Like this way. Go back. Turned a little bit too early, I think. So go straight. Now turn. I don't know if this shortcut is a shortcut, guys. Okay, I just need to clear that lip, so we need to turn late, like now. And then probably back up a bit. And then back again. Don't know if we cleared it, but we'll find out in a minute. Also, 43 liters is not a good... Yeah, I think we cleared it. 43 liters is not a good fuel to have, right? Rocks coated in butter. More like in peanut butter, right? Is this a shortcut? I think it is. I think it's kind of like a shortcut. Right, so which part of the trailer is catching now? The answer is yes. Like Cuban said, Stupid rocks. Getting caught everywhere. Yeah, I think we're free. We're home free. Holy moly, this trailer is getting beached everywhere. Come on. At least get to the summit. Oh, more rocks incoming. Great. Yeah, that doesn't look that promising, guys, does it? Right now, winch that trailer that way. I have to go like back and forth a bit, I think. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Too much back and forth. Yeah, this is it's not going that well, is it? Go! Oh, that's my fuel now. That's my fuel now. Okay. Hopefully this little piggy has some fuel. Oh yeah, it has plenty. Maybe Phoenix is too low for it? Could be, guys. Good to play MudRunner this weekend, hanging out with my nephew. He was on PC, so I borrowed his Switch too, and man, it's hard to go back to the older games. Yeah, especially visually, right? Visually, it's like outdated. That's a bad shortcut. Yeah, recharge it is. All right, let's go fill the Phoenix back up. Yeah, that's just in general a bad route to get here, right? Maybe I should have taken like a long route. But it's okay. Use that fuel on the trailer. Oh my god, guys, you're right. You're right. What am I talking about? There is fuel on the trailer. Thank you for that. Completely forgot. You're absolutely right. Completely forgot about the fuel on a trailer. Thank you, Jay. Okay. Pull! And pull! That trailer is not having a good time, is it? I could like try and unpack it, but I imagine it will not like it. I want to pull that trailer a little bit to the left, but it's like gonna tip, isn't it? Looks like it wants to tip anyway. Look at the trailers. It's a bit twisty at this point, right? A bit twisty. Maybe like winch it now. I think we need to like start over. Go back. We just need to go as far to the left as we can, like so. Okay, and then start like turning here, maybe. And then go back again. And like just clear that little tree and just keep to the left as much as possible. Yeah, same shit really, isn't it? What about if we unpack the cargo? and just use maybe the crane to pick it back up afterwards. It might be our best bet, to be honest. Did it fall off? It didn't fall off. Might be okay, you know. Or not. More winching. That's a bad shortcut, isn't it, guys? That is a bad shortcut. Okay, we're clear that. How many more obstacles we gonna get? Holy moly. Please go back, it will go badly. Guys, we're never going back. You guys know me at this point. We're never going back. We're determined. Like Nathan yesterday, did not restart the task, just struggle for an hour. Clench. Definitely had to clench there. We don't seek easy roads. Exactly, we don't. I think this should be okay. Famous last words maybe, but should be okay. We need to winch the front of our cab, otherwise it will go badly. Here we go. Power! Hey, that was actually okay. That obstacle wasn't too bad. Go back a bit. Perfect. Shortcuts making the game fun. Yeah, or frustrating. Don't think you can reverse down that. I'd be surprised though. There's way more sillier things. Way more sillier things we have done, right? Back in the day, or back in the past. Well, I might have to unpack the cargo here. Make the trailer a bit lighter. And then pack it back up again, because I don't want to pick those up from the floor. Holy moly, that's a mission, isn't it? Mission and a half. I know it's the route that I took, but in easy being this breezy. Said it as I type. Yeah, I was reading your mind, Tamika. Tatra centipede. Back. And forward. Hey, the Tire Academy video came out. I think I have to watch it. I came out yesterday, but that's what I mean by YouTube notifications being all that weird. But yeah, you'll definitely have to watch it. People saying good things about it, so I think it's somewhat useful, guys. I would appreciate you watching it, of course. Now, don't roll the poor Warthog. It's been through much in his life already. Yeah, I think we've got it. We got it, boys. There's a tire video. There is, guys. SnowRunner Academy latest episode launched yesterday, but YouTube is being YouTubed. It's actually two things. Either you guys are not having notifications on, which I cannot forgive you for, or the video is being really bad at actually pushing the notifications out. Probably latter, right? Probably latter. I think that's what it is. No, not Mountain Safari. Yes, this one. 30k. Definitely worth it, guys. 30k. Rich. What are we buying now? It's cool seeing Phoenix actually being used. Laldag, absolutely. Phoenix Phoenix goated truck right here, right? Goated. And we can actually go to the fuel station to refill. Well, that was pretty cool. Opened anything else up? Nope. Nope and nope. Metal beam cement, metal beam cement. Holy moly, there's a lot of metal beams and cement. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. Holy moly. 4 metal beams and 4 cement. And just to finish up with this cheeky service spare part, you may be convincing me to use Phoenix on my next task. You should. You should. Congratulations. Thank you. Only mistake I found in that video was about cargo mass. Cargo mass? I don't think we talked about cargo in the tire video, but maybe. I watched yesterday. You did an awesome job putting it together and explaining things. Even as a SnowRunner veteran, I learned a lot. Thank you, Definitive. Corehorn helped me a lot with understanding quite a few things, so there's a lot of credit that goes to him. But thank you for the kind words. Sadly, I can't play SnowRunner right now. I used to play with a controller. Now I need a new one. Yeah, I think controller is the way to play the game, to be honest. When you overstack the cargo, you said it was 3 times the mass. Oh, on the OHD tires? Well, it was well, or was it double? I think it was 3 stacked 3 high. Anyway, there might be some mistakes. Keyboard is not so bad, actually. It's good for winching, isn't it? Yeah, the video helped me a lot. I did not know about how your weight pushes you past the mud. I used both mud and dirt rating together. It was 2 packed, 4 unpacked. Yeah, you're right. So the unpacked cargo lays west. But the point was even more weight you put on the back for the OHDs, it pushes the double tires even down more to find that extra body friction. So yeah, you're right. I used the wrong terminology. It wasn't 3 times the mass because the top layers wasn't packed. You're right, because the packed cargo and packed cargo is different weights. But that's just a little nitpick, isn't it? Doesn't change the fact I wanted to prove. Right. So what are we doing next? Concrete slabs and metal beams. Wait, there's no metal beams in this. I don't think there's metal beams in this map, is there? I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of metal beams. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring a bunch of metal beams. Yeah, so why don't we do that? Just that. Back to another map. Actually, we need to decide what we're doing first before we commit. So how difficult is to bring metal beams here? The answer is fairly difficult. Concrete slabs from there. Maintenance trailer, which we have up here, to the central crash site, and then repair points and empty containers to the crash site, and deliver everything to the warehouse. Oh, the filled containers to the warehouse. That actually might be a good one. That's what we're gonna do. Because we have the trailer already, gonna have plenty of repair parts, and then we'll use the Azov to bring the 4 empty containers and to take 4 empty containers and to take out 4 filled containers. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do next. So Yangsu, where are you? I better track it just in case. Wooden planks and medium planks. I'm gonna have to craft a lot of things, right? Cement, wooden planks, package sand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring a lot of metal beams from the other map. Yeah. Oh, more oversized cargo and cargo container. Loading zone. But over there. 2 cargo containers over there. It's gonna be fun. A lot of cargo needs to come from another map into this map. What did I miss? What do you think about the new Saber focus game Road Kings? Well, I haven't seen any of it, just like a CG trailer, so the jury's out, I think. Yeah, the double trailers just aren't worth it. Hi, Telechat. How is it going today? Shadow Nomad is going really well. Thank you for stopping by. Have you towed the train? Not yet, guys. Not yet. I think it's the one after this. I think it's the one after this. What's the easiest way to go here? Why don't we go down to the tracks and see how it goes from there? What is that? Yeah, well, we haven't towed it yet, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, by the way, we need to upgrade the progress. 45%, so 2% of progress. That's 44. And that's 45. 45%. Okay, so we're 5% already in today's stream. Not bad going. It's a bit slow, I guess. We messed up quite a few times, but we need to turn around here. But 5% is better than none. It's super easy. You towed it with a Lodestar Scout. Oh, really, Recharger? So I think Yangsu will be okay for towing it, right? We didn't say 400 repair parts. We only have 350. So actually, we're gonna have to stop at. We're gonna have to stop at Service Hub to get it replenished. We don't have enough repair parts to do the center crash site. Okay. 350. 350 indeed. 350 indeed. Man, I love the Yangsu. Absolutely love it. It's a bit unstable with its unique tires, but obviously with the unique tires, it's a lot better in mud. So kind of balloon tires are just like okay, as long as you're not carrying a lot of weight. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, if you're glad you got it, almost lost a meme at this point. No, it's good. This one didn't fly over my head. We got it. Ultra 160 liter tank. It's a bit smaller, but it works for the Yangsu. It works. Right, so we need to. The rock slide is actually in a way, so we need to kind of like go down and then up. I mean, what do you think about the whole concept ETS but Saber engine? But it's not gonna be ETS. People are saying it's ETS, but it's the only thing it shares with ETS, or it will share with ETS, is the trucking like aspect. So it's a highway trucking aspect. But it's not a sandbox as ETS is. It's a very enclosed, fairly contained map. So it's not like open world like ETS is in a way. And I'm almost guaranteed it's not going to be a simulator. So yes, it's trucks, but it's not ETS. It's like people are talking like it's gonna all give ETS run for its money. Guys, no, it's not. It's not. Where the game can succeed, it needs to make the map's gonna be a bit smaller. It needs to make that map interesting. If the map is boring, that game is kaput. It's the best way to get to the warehouse. It's all like really convoluted like that, so I don't think that's the best way. I think you just follow the tracks and then cut through here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully we can follow those tracks easily. We'll see. Well, not a good start. I think it will be most like SnowRunner, but with road trucks. I don't think so. Hard disagree. You're currently doing a solar panel contract, and it's a long one, because you need to bring solar panels from the other map, right? Sounds like a long one. I feel like it's going to be more like ETS, ATS like light, yeah. With SnowRunner, a bit more arcade full simulator, which I think it's a good balance. Yeah, they're promising like a lot more story, like a lot more like story driven. So like rags to riches kind of thing, where you start off as a trucker that works for a company, and then you can sort of build up to be a logistical force to be reckoned with in that region. So we'll see. They literally, we can like speculate as much as we want, but they literally shared nothing for that game. So there's been a Q&A which we can go off, and in which they said that it's gonna be a story-driven truck game. And there's a niche for that because ETS has no story. That's where a lot of people actually fall off and don't play ETS because they find it just like not engaging enough with the player. Kind of have to find your own fun. And all the other like low effort, like Truck Driver, I think it's called. There's like 3 games with the Truck Driver name attached to it. That's been terrible. Attempted story mode, but it's been actually terrible. So, and I think it's a new one came out. They sent me a key for it, but I checked it out and I decided not to waste your and my time on it. It's called Truck Driver USA. Holy moly, that's a rough game if I've ever seen one. I saw somewhere that they are planning to make it a wheel plus shifter compatible. It's compatible with SnowRunner 2, but you can't winch good. I used the train tracks a lot as soon as I cleared them. Very good shortcut. With loot boxes, roguelite survival truck. The tracks became a highway. Certainly did. Alright, I think we can go up here. Might regret it. Oh, service trailer, don't go sleepy now. Not a good time, actually. "18 Wheels of Steel Convoy" was my first trucking game, and it was fun, at least in my memory. At least in my memories. Wasn't there a title called 18 Wheels of Steel Hard Truck? I think that's the one I remember like fondly from my early trucking career. I have a good feeling about it, and I hope they make it more enjoyable than ETS. Yeah, I hope so too. There's a niche for a story-driven trucking game, 100%. They just need to deliver on that promise, really. They just need to deliver on that promise. Sorry guys, just had to check the notifications. Hard Truck Convoy, Pedal to the Metal. I don't think that's it. There's another title that I'm thinking of. Light Shepherd, thank you for the sub. Wonder why we don't get GTA 5 RP trucking mods. Good question. A good story is compelling in any genre, yeah. It's hard to do a good story without being cheesy in a trucking game, but at least get like a decent story. Alaskan Truckers wasn't a good narrative truck game, so they probably thought it could do better. Yeah, they're doing another game now, I think, called New Beginning. Ironically called New Beginning. But yeah, that looks like just a recycled asset of that Alaskan Truckers game. I'll tell you in a second the game I was thinking of. I will tell you in a second. Entirely enough. Where's the description of it? So it's the game called Hard Truck 2 King of the Road. That's the one I'm talking about. Hard Truck 2 King of the Road. That's where my career started. Hard Truck 2 King of the Road. Holy moly, that game was ahead of its time. What about Logistics Simulator? What is that, Tomika? Is that the Aerosoft game? My first trucking game was like online milk delivery thingy. I love that. Interesting. Oh no, the Aerosoft game. That doesn't lend itself too well, to be honest. Any Aerosoft game. Can I cut through here? Can we try a shortcut, guys? Because we never try a shortcut these days. We're playing it way too safe. We're playing way too safe. Oh, it's actually a decent shortcut. Look at that. So just need to remember that. Go through there instead of going all the way around. Good. Good, good, good. Terra Pro is really good staying in the garage. 963, I would use it for overloading mostly. Maybe even like a fuel truck. Midtown Madness, that was a good game. Or Midnight Club. Oof, the original Midnight Clubs. That was beautiful. That's not the place I want to go. That is the place I need to go. Okay, resupply all of that stuff. Get me an extra wheel. Let's... Yeah, that's all max. Actually, let's repair our truck while we're here. Bum. And then... Bump. Good. Good to go. Let's go to that crash site. You still got OG Midnight Club on PC? Oh my god, the first and second Midnight Club. Legendary. So we're going back to the tracks. Back to the tracks. Also, I feel like this should be a shortcut here. I'm not gonna risk it this time. Why don't we try this? Why don't we try this time? I think we've been down that route. You discovered that shortcut yesterday? Nice, Recharger. A shortcut, he says, more like excuse to knock down your fence, compact your garden and veggie beds and wake up your kids with your horn. Wake up, village kids. That's what we call a shortcut, Lightfoot. I know, but I play with a rule which I can only have one of each truck, and I think that every truck counts in my playing type. Yeah, I don't really like to get two separate, two of the same trucks. I only get one each. Yep. Same kind of self-imposed rule, to be honest. Midnight Club 2 is a masterpiece, racing, hard music, and every character had a personality. What a game. Yeah, it was a good game. Even the first Midnight Club, I remember playing that relentlessly. It wasn't an easy game either, to be honest. Deploys 2 605Rs and 2 Mastodons. And you know what's done? Good on you, man. Give it its run for its money. Give the game the run for its money. That's where the balloon tires really suck, right? I play by no rules, yeah. Nobody dictates rules to Don. Don is the rules. Don rewrites the rules. Right, let's try and go that way. I am the rules. You are. Never even heard of Midnight Club? Oh my god. What a classic. Freaking sucky ass balloon tires. Maybe I should take them off. What do you mean it's too far? Here we go. Now we got him. You missed out if you never heard of Midnight Club. Exactly. Probably wouldn't like play well these days as if you never heard it. We just pure nostalgia we're talking about, right? That's why for us it's such a legendary game, but like discovering that game now like wouldn't translate well in for today's audience. Driving games, I used to like Viper. I remember, I think it was a Viper Racing Cup or something like that. I remember that, where there was only Dodge Vipers you could race. I remember that game. You could color them as well. Do like little liveries and stuff like that. I remember that. He rolls down a hill, lands on a tires, drives off, catches hay bales. Your OG driving was the Gran Turismo. Yeah, I remember those on a PlayStation. Yep. First and second, never played anything after that. I just kind of migrated to the Xbox after that. Twisted Metal was fun times. True. First trucking game, hill climbing on mobile. Yeah, I haven't tried that one to be honest, Keto. I'm not big in mobile games. You still play Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005? The only Need for Speed I kind of feel like I missed out on was Pro Street. And I don't think you can get that anymore. I just regret that I never jumped on that bandwagon because apparently that was really good. Midnight Club, such memories. I know, Henry, I know. It was fun but lacking, or was it really? Why are these log trailers so expensive? I thought they would be like 6k, but 14k? I know, yeah. Especially if you're playing hard mode. It's quite punishing. Yeah, both undergrounds are the best, yep. I agree. Then Most Wanted maybe in third, I would say. I went down the ID route instead of Need for Speed. What was the ID route? You loved Pro Street? Also, is this like not accessible, so I'm gonna have to go around? Probably, right? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Okay, let's see what happens here. So am I delivering maintenance trailer first? That's what's happening, or I'm doing repair part. I think maintenance trailer, right? Nope. Nope. Looks like repair parts. Oh no, maintenance trailer it is. And then repair parts. Also, you could deliver it. You could deliver it either side. And it disappears. Of course it does. And then you get empty containers here with no manual loading zone, so you have to pay for the loading. Cheeky little monkeys. Oh, but it cleared those. It cleared those wagons. Moved those. So that's good. So now we take 4 empty containers and we'll take them back to the railway station house. We're just gonna go like down the tracks, right? We're not gonna mess with anything else. Why would we? Yeah, looks like it. You played and beat them, but just meh. Just meh. Is it anything? I don't feel like I'm optimizing my playthrough here. What else? Oversized the sawmill. I mean, that's pretty... That one's pretty easy. That one's pretty easy. Oversized. And then 2 cargo containers there, which is nothing but easy. Or anything but easy. Bunch of metal beams, bricks, and cement. Okay. Again, cement, wooden planks, package sand. So that tractor just needs to be towed from here to there? Interesting. I think... Oh, that clears that. Okay, yeah. I think wooden planks and medium planks would be a good shout, right? What's the route from there into the highway? Pretty sketchy to say the least. Interesting. Maybe I should start like hauling metal beams now. Oil barrels. Just thinking what to do next, guys. Yeah, I think we'll I think we'll start with the containers, right? No debate, it just kind of sucks. Okay, Warren Squeaky, Warren G, jump in that. Where's my trailer, by the way? Oh, it's there, so I'm gonna go that way anyway to pick up the empty containers. Yep, sounds good. Let's do it. Best if I turn around, I think. Just gonna have to go... I think we're just gonna have to go twice, right, on the old containers. It's not worth risking overloading, and I know it doesn't sound like me talking. But I think it's, especially with the containers, I remember them being like super heavy, so I think we're just gonna do 2 trips. And we'll take the Padera through the gateway here into another map, and we'll probably start hauling those metal beams. That's what I think. That's what I think we'll do. Which tires are you using on the Tatra Phoenix? Good question. Is it the MSH2? I can't remember. I think it's MSH2s. And what engine for the Tatra Phoenix you would recommend? I mean, top engine for the stuff I was doing. You saw like the really heavy trailer. It'll definitely need the top engine, but I haven't looked at the engines and the fuel consumptions on a Phoenix, so I wouldn't be able to recommend you an engine, Colgate, to be honest. I just went for the top engine, to be honest, because I knew I'm gonna be towing the 6 slot. I remember we need to do that well hole as well. So let's do that well hole as well. I'm gonna pick up the container. Not the container, the trailer from the metalworks. We need to do that well hole as well, yep. In Forza Horizon 5 you guys should run in like a 1 hour, and yeah, that's the problem with the modern Horizon games, for me at least. The progress was like, or you just pre-order like deluxe edition and you have all the cool vehicles in your garage already. Like that's what really sort of bugged me with the recent Forza Horizons, and that's why I like the first 3 best, because you actually had the wristband system, so you had to grind for the best vehicles. Hopefully the new one's the same. That is the vehicle service spare parts, right? So I could pick that up. Wait, hold on. What was that mission again? Well, hole number 2. Let's start tracking that. Wait, is that not service spare part? Is that not service spare part, guys? What is that? I thought that's a service spare part. Can't be sure. I'll take it. Alright, let's get some fuel from the Atom. That's a vehicle service part, but usually it says vehicle spare part on the side of the box. The wristband system will be, yeah, but how it will be implemented, I think that is the question, right? It needs to be like it needs to be like it used to be in the games, you know, where you have to grind. You feel like you got good vehicles in a garage, but you worked for them. Nice, looks like you guys are into your Need for Speed games. The discussion is going strong. Service spare part? I thought so, but it doesn't give me the little arrow saying I'm tracking the mission and that's the cargo. Because the vehicle spare parts, they have like little vehicle symbol next to it. Like it even says on the box vehicle spare parts, right? So that's why it kind of threw me off. We'll take the Atom into... Wait, is there a fuel add-on nearby or at all? I don't think there's a fuel trailer that we can get. Wonder if it's worth buying one. Because the fuel on this map is not a problem, but fuel on a second map, it feels like the fuel station is also always far away, so we need to sort that issue somehow. So is that... So what is that? That's not consumables though, because consumables are like on a blue little platter, aren't they? Or the blue little, you know what I mean, like a little... Like a little platform. Blue pallet, I guess. Drifting in Forza has always felt the best too. I remember the Forza in Australia, and then they had the DLC where you have to drift off the mountain. That was pretty fun. So that trailer is in the metal factory? Yeah, here. Okay, go for it. I'm a Forza veteran player, so I'll be getting and playing every game except mobile. So maybe that's not vehicles. Maybe that's not a service spare part. I don't know, but there's one nearby anyway, so I'll pick that up. I don't know what that is really. I don't know what I'm carrying here. Hated in Carbon. Yeah, drifting in Carbon. I remember Carbon playing on my like parents' PC. Yeah, that wasn't that wasn't the best Need for Speed. I like the whole like I like the whole idea of like drifting from the top of the mountain into the city, like these little windy roads, like I guess inspired by drifting scene in Japan. But it kind of like missed something, missed the mark of that game a little bit. Time to go. Catch you next time. Take care, Nennis. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so now we're going down south. We'll pick up a service spare part, deliver all these, refill on fuel, and pick up the empty containers. What do you all think of JDM? I personally haven't heard of that title or played it, so not sure. What about that game? Is it X Racing or Racing X? Whatever it's called. Basically, that's like a modern underground, or at least they were aiming for it. Car X? Oh yeah, it's called Car X. Pretty sure it's called Car X Racing or something. That looks that has an interesting sort of premise to it. I'm currently hauling service spare part myself, and it's the same you have. Ah, I thought so. Because I thought vehicle spare parts are labeled, but not service spare parts. Thank you for confirming that, Recharger. Drifting farm trailer. Best racing game. Talking about drifting, yeah, that trailer behind me loves to drift. Thankfully it's not heavy, so it's not affecting how my vehicle handles. Stop! Stop just in time. Why is the Atom so slow? I mean, it literally sucks. No fuel, but it's slower than a snail. Or do I need a better gearbox? All gearbox for the Atom are super slow. I mean, you can take fine-tune gearbox to be a little bit faster, but you will not see the difference with the naked eye. And you will get an all-wheel drive penalty with a fine-tune. So literally your best bet is to stick with advanced special. But even then it'll be slow. It's just how the gearboxes are. It's just how the gearboxes are set up for that vehicle. Oh my god, the brakes! I want them now. How much for a set? Yeah, these are carbon brake sets, exclusive to streamers. To be honest, a streamer exclusive DLC, Lightfoot. You said I was sliding down an Austrian road with a Futeman cultivator. It is hard mode, Lowlack. Yeah, it is hard mode. Hard mode indeed, my friend. Atom was good in Alaska, but now it's downgraded to a good portable service station. Yeah, that's what I use it for mostly. Like, that add-on is so good. The service add-on with like bunch of fuel, so it's a really good support vehicle, especially if you can tow the trailer behind you with some extra fuel. A bit of a road train action going on here. Carbon ceramic on our truck, exactly, yeah. Underground, as Voron G5352 Underground Edition. Cristofero, thank you for the sub. Oh, look at that tree dripping out. And with that add-on, you can tow a trailer. And this is what I like about it. Yep, mobile service station and a fuel station. Yep. Do you recommend buying the Atom? For the support role? Yeah. For carrying cargo? Yes and no. There's better trucks out there. Yeah, Atom service stop. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. Don't forget to scan your loyalty card while you refill on fuel. And also pick up some gummy bears or something. Atom with a lock crane and a small bunk is overload king though. Oh, you mean overloading for the logs? Yeah. Also, Aramatsu is pretty good for overloading logs. You stick a medium trailer behind it, so it has that like headboard, and your overloaded logs don't fall out. Perfect. Have you done a video on how to get the Ford pickup that is locked? The Ford F750? No, I haven't. I should, but I haven't. There's a lot of videos on my list that I need to do. It's just finding time to do them, right? And I always try to prioritize like the newer, fresher stuff. So, you know how it goes. You can fit 40 medium logs, no problem, and you can go full speed unlike the R-Slow Matsu. Yeah, Aramatsu is really slow. Although Atom is not a speed demon either, so... You know. Can't believe we haven't tipped even once today, guys. What's happening? Captain Sensible all of a sudden? All the videos and all the vehicle reviews. Yeah, imagine. There's like 50 vehicles to get in the game or something like that, and then there's over 110 vehicles to review, so yeah, gonna be busy for a while, I guess. Green tea for the win. Artem is drinking green tea. Is the 750 even worth getting? Only with the full upgrades, to be honest. Like, stock engine is super sluggish on it. Yeah, so we'll just get to the railway station and we'll go from there. You had a trailer go off the cliff, but no, you haven't. No, you haven't tipped. Yeah, we haven't. I mean, I think the rule is if the engine stalls, then it's a tipping over. That counts as a sleepy truck. Very busy, especially for extent you test. Gonna be a while. Yeah, I know. Strap in for the long ride, boys. When I say to myself, oh, it's going well, I haven't tipped over today, we'll definitely hit the smallest truck and insta-flip my truck. Yeah, Harley, so that's about to happen for me, right? I jinxed it. You have all the DLC vehicles and it's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. There's a lot of vehicles and more to come, right? So Ford F750 is like a better Zurdania Hercules, actually. But you know what is better than a Zurdania Hercules? Is the Chevrolet CK 1500. It recently got so many spare tires, so many like so many repair points. It got the obviously MS3 tires from the Jetpack. It got the crawler suspension. Holy moly, that little thing is like a pocket rocket mobile service station. Random Oink Bomb, thank you for the sub. Just ignore the DLC until you get super comfortable with the base game trucks. The F750 felt a bit too big for these maps. Season 18, 19, and 20 already scheduled? Exactly. Coming. Oh lord, they're coming. Man, the crawler suspension is awesome. I've been using the Scout 800 and other small Scouts, and it's a game changer for those two Scouts. They didn't try the Chevy yet. Yeah, same there. And if you're actually going for a rock crawling, like the off-road tires would off-road tires with the rock crawler suspension, it's amazing for like the rock crawling. Obviously mud tires will excel in mud because there's not enough weight on the Scouts to push them down. So they'll actually just float on top of the mud, so mud tires obviously works best there. But yeah, for the rocks, to have ultimate friction on the rocks, you just want the off-road tires, really. Raros, thank you for the sub. CK1500 is your favorite Scout? Yeah, and it looks cool as well for some reason. It looks cool as well, man. Makes it feel like a Super Scout. Alright, let's try and not flip over here. Come on. You can do it. But I need to like climb this, but I want to put my truck in a odd angle so it goes on its side. It looks like it might happen. Just back up a bit. And try that maybe here. Here we go. The Magamer, thank you for the sub. This is a tricky little spot, especially with a cargo, yeah. 100%. The car Marshall is kind of wild. Yeah, I haven't used the Marshall after the recent changes. Jose Gonzalez, thank you for the sub. Very tricky. I haven't gotten sleepy in it yet. Yeah, I've got sleepy twice in that place now, so I'm not in the same camp as you are, definitive, unfortunately. Wait, am I even going the right way? I'm just kind of trusting that is the service spare parts I'm carrying here. Which I think Recharge said I am, so let's go with that. Fafo Gamer, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. The tiring is just like crazy good. The unique tires are mega compared to anything else, and obviously it's an 8x8 for a Scout. It's incredible. Don't take damage, don't take damage. Nice. No damage taken. Oh, that wasn't that good. If you can flip Cat 750. What is Cat 750? You mean Cat 745C? I want to shake your hand. It happened twice. I think we done that in Almaty. Holds out the hand. Yeah, if you really try, you can achieve anything, right? Remember what your mother told you. I wanted to upshift desperately, but it doesn't happen. Should I hold my hand too? Yeah, I think you should. It's good manners. I don't enjoy the driving the tire much because it literally feels unnatural. It swims through everything so fast and it's just jumping, bouncing like a rubber ball. Yeah, it's I only used like the tire in in more to help me with few more of a tricky spots, but I wouldn't use it in like a normal region like this. Just a little bit too good for me. Oof, almost tipped over there. Momentum helped me. You flipped the Averhorn last night? Holy moly. Nice, another pump delivered. Or another drill delivered. 14k. Not bad, not bad. Now that is a talent to flip the Averhorn. I wonder if there's a shortcut here. Guys, what do we reckon? Shortcut incoming? I reckon there's a shortcut, you know? Like this way? I reckon there's a shortcut, guys. What the hell? Give me a trophy to flip the Avenhorn. Nope, it's not a shortcut, but you know what? We're going for it. We're going for it, guys. If we call it a shortcut, we need to try it. Breathe, breathe. We're okay. Full send. Okay, guys, just breathe. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Easy. Never worried, guys. Not for a moment. Send it. Yeah, I couldn't like full send it. Right, let's go back, pick up a trailer and 2 of those empty containers. Where am I? Feel a bit lost, like where is this place? No nappies? I had to use nappies. Feel like I had to use nappies there because it was quite scary. Sleepy 25? Who done that? We should be Sleepy 20... Wait, I think we had 24 Sleepies actually, so let me add 2 Sleepies. But we need to take 1 Sleepy off, guys. We need to take 1 Sleepy off. I call asleep and I see you without a trailer inching down a cliff. 26? That's too many. That feels too many, Don. I think this way. This time I'm gonna go like this way to avoid the tricky spot, and I'll try this route out. Sleep minus. I think. I don't really remember the commands, but if you do exclamation mark commands, it might give you... I don't remember how... Yeah, here we go. You found it. You found it, Don. You got it, yeah. We need to take 1 more, I think, of. Insomnia, no sleep today. That's right. 24, perfect, perfect. We're on 24 now. We're in sync. We're in business, boys. You're a great streamer and you really have a good info on the trucks. Oh, thank you, Fafo. I try. I do try my best. There's more knowledgeable people out there on this game for sure, but I do try my best. Thank you for the kind words. Can I find here someone who can help me do the co-op in Tennessee? Ah, I mean, Keaton, if you haven't joined the Discord, you can try joining our channel Discord. There's some people doing some co-op sessions here and there, so you might find someone willing to help you there. Yeah, those cliffs are too jagged for me to go there, so... I mean, this place is not much better. I think it's a bit safer than that cambered place right there, but... NSYNC, Popular 2000s band. Not quite NSYNC, but we're in sync. Barcode with the jokes. How good is the Mag Defense M917? Because I bought Season 10 pack in the last sale. Only we're interested in the Kenworth 963. It's a really capable truck. It's a bit thirsty on fuel, and it's like its hitboxes underneath are like really good, or the lack of hitboxes is really good. But it kind of has this little space between the axles, which is kind of, I guess, longer than usual. So the truck gets bumpy and then sort of unsettled quite a bit. I don't know how to explain it. You kind of have to like try and use it. But performance-wise, it's really good truck. Really good truck. I love the Mac. Yeah, same. Neighbor with me called it Mac Fence. Not Mac Defense, but Mac Fence. Okay. So, what do you think about the FEM? What do I think about the FEM, Keaton? That's an incredible powerful truck, but it's hard to get the most out of it because the articulated steering is a little bit weird on it. So you will find yourself being sleepy quite a bit. But if you can tame that, it's probably the, like, performance-wise, it's probably the best performing truck out there in terms of if you take any mud pit or anything like that, it will just sail through. Every test I did with it, it always comes out on top. But obviously, real life scenario is different. You have cambers, you have uneven terrain, you have all sorts, and basically what happens, you end up on your side. You have to be really careful with it, but it has unmatched power. It has unmatched off-road traversal capabilities. It's just really strong in that aspect. But I don't like using it myself. It's not a fun vehicle to use. You finally launched the rocket in Amor. Nice, Papo. Very nice. Congrats. I hate Amor and I hate snow. Artem is scarred by real-life experiences with snow, so he doesn't like the snow maps. When is the next member vote for a truck? So you guys voted, Tomiko, you guys voted for the last 4 trucks, and I'm using the percentage to basically to determine an order for these trucks. So we done the Atom, we done the Pinnacle, we done the Atom. FLD 120 is out today, and on Thursday we will have the last Western Star 6900 XD, and believe it or not, that is all of the standalone DLC trucks, obviously not counting Scouts, just the full-size standalone DLC trucks. That's gonna be all of them, unless like Mercedes dual pack DLC drops anytime soon, and kind of I'll have to cover those, have to eat those cakes while they're hot, you know. But if not, then we'll move on to the what do you call it, the vanilla, well, not vanilla game trucks, but you know, the trucks that came with the season, or the vanilla game trucks. So, yeah, we'll move on to those. I'm just thinking of the best way to let the viewers decide what they want to see next, because there's over like 90 vehicles left. And I don't think there's a polling. I don't think there's a poll in the world that lets you have 90 options, right? So unless you guys have any suggestions, or maybe you do know a tool that lets, maybe you do know what you do know of a tool that lets you run a poll for like 90 plus items. Okay, so we just need to go back to the railway tracks and just like follow it up. There, right? Where's the containers dropping off again? Enough water to go around. That's new. And that's in Zurdanian Valley. That opened up. That's new. That's for the water towers. Okay, interesting. Rocks, rails, and center. Oh, so they can be dropped anywhere? That side or that side? Oh, that's good to know. Although there's that thing. I might be able to pull it forward a bit to clear it. We'll see. Okay, what did I miss? After paid DLC trucks, are you going to review DLC trucks or the base game trucks? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do, Don, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to decide. Maybe you guys can help me out with that. I also don't like the snow maps except Quebec. Nice, Recharger. Did you just confirm Mercedes? Of course, guys. You heard it here first. Mercedes dual pack incoming. You did a great job. Thank you, Tamika. I asked Nate about the preview DLC codes, but he was out of the codes. He's not the selected streamer to have the codes. I'm the privileged one. Now imagine Saber giving me the codes. That would be nice. I'll ask Saber for the review key for Docked, but they ignored me, so I guess we know where that sort of partnership is going. Telemanus, a tier list could help you prioritize the reviews, but a bit of a chicken or egg situation. Yeah, I know, Tamika. Game says no, my cheeky little Bale. I need Austria to make myself learn speeding. It's not always good. You have to turn. Now I don't really go above the 5, 6, or 7. Flippy back 8 is flipping. Oh, you mean you talk about the gears on the high range gearbox? By the way, have you done the farming contracts yet? Are they bad? There's no farming here. Or at least, no that I know of. I know there's farming fields, but I'm pretty sure there... Or maybe there is farming. I don't know. I haven't got to that part yet. You think Google Forms can do no limit? Really? Really, Herotech? That's something we might be... That's something might we need looking at. Something we might need to look at. That's the right sentence. Speaking about Harry Potter, which faculty do you choose? Definitely not Slytherins. I would say I'm probably like Gryffindor, but their loss. Dragon Wagon Pack is awesome. It is. No farming, amen. So you just need to drop fertilizer into those fields, Henry, correct? Yeah, Barcode, I'm pretty sure you just need to drop fertilizer into those fields. Unless there's some hidden missions that pop up, but I don't think there is any. They were about to add grape farming, but they didn't. And that's what Colgate was asking for, because he said Georgia is huge for wine, and he said grape cargoes would be pretty cool. What Colgate was asking for. It almost happened. Colgate, your dream almost came true. Fertilizer. Are logs very heavy because the atom is literally dying a bill right now? Yeah, the logs are heavy, especially the long logs. For you, anything but the Gryffindor? Not sure, but I only have about 10 missions left and none of them are farming. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I've looked through every mission before I started this season and I couldn't see any farming missions. Wine and barrel delivery, exactly. You would choose the Ravenclaw. Wait, we did a mission, didn't we? We're 46. Need to add one. Cool, BW, thank you for the sub. You see, if you'd taken the double trailer, you wouldn't be able to move. Oh, here? Yeah. You're right. I know this little red trailer can be temperamental, but I like it, especially with a rear-mounted crane. Hey, Lee Parks. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? How was your weekend, Lee? Oh, welcome to the stream, Moo. Georgian wine and alcohol is really good. I only tried Georgian wine and it was really good. I probably even tried like the low tier wine, but it was still really good. And I'm not a fan of wine, so that's just something. You doing really good, Lee Parks? Good. Glad to hear. These containers are heavy as hell, man. Maybe Corhone could quickly have a look at the spreadsheet and tell... Or not. Or not. Who's gonna add a sleepy? Well, could be worse, right, guys? Could be worse. Hello! Hello! That woke you up. Nappy time. Yeah, it's time to change the nappy, guys. Sleepy 25. Yep, let's change that. Sleepy 25. Holy crackamole. About 3k. So is that unpacked, Corhone? So what about containers when they're packed? Do they become a lot heavier? I'm sleepy. Yeah, the truck is also sleepy, Adriana. Perfect. Perfect, guys. You bumped the sleepy counter. I can always trust Oop. I can always trust you guys to bump the sleepy counter. Alright, let's sort this mess out. 25. And I was bragging. I said, oh, we haven't had a sleepy counter. Look at us go, basically. And of course, the SnowRunner cares. Rest easy, little Azov. Thing is, it's hard to tip the Azov over because that container is in the bed. Right, I think what we do here is we'll attach the winch. Without winching it, we'll go back, all the way back to the good old Warren G. And we'll stick it in the high gear. Let's freaking go! There we go. Needed a bit of Clarkson therapy. Your trucks said, F this load, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, it was tired, man. It was certainly tired. Power! Exactly. Speed, speed and power. Solution to everything. I love it. You guys know me too well. Speed and power. I just imagine like Clarkson with his like goggles. I think he was testing that car called like Atom or whatever it's called. Like it doesn't have roof or windscreen, and he had these goggles on. He was screaming power, and his like cheeks were going like a bulldog. Ariel Atom, that's the one. Zil truck, second favorite after Kraz. Nice, Artem, nice. Ariel Atom. You guys are like top gear connoisseurs, you remember all of it. Want to get in here. Cheeky container. I was ripping his face off, exactly. No! You remember how he fixed BMW misfire with the mallet, with the mullet? Mallet? With a hammer, basically, isn't it? Oh my god, these containers are cheeky. Okay, thank you, little Zill. We're going. Nice try, trailer. Nice try. I saw what you was trying to do there. Nice try, Mr. Trailer. Not under my watch. Okay, let's go to the railway tracks. Once you stick this thing in high gear, it just rips. Absolutely rips. Sleepy trailer. Yeah, trailer saw the truck going to bed, and he's like, I want some too. No, trailer, don't go sleepy now. Even horn in high gear is magic. I know, man. I know, it's like so good on fuel. My favorite special was USA. It's pretty good. Also remember the special where they did in Argentina and it like got banned from the country basically. Had to flee the country. That was pretty funny as well. Yeah. It has all the power and super efficient. Yep. Indeed. Romania special was my favorite. Like, remember some like country roads in Romania they were driving and the people just literally like riding horse and cart and they were just turn up in these supercars. That was pretty hilarious. I wonder if I can like tow this locomotive out of here so it opens up the bridge for me. Favorite meme was Dacia Sandero. The special in the desert with the Hammond's Oliver car. Oh yeah, but he kept that Oliver car, didn't he? Like, I think he like flown it back to United Kingdom and like fully restored it. Our star in a reasonably priced car. As a mission, actually, yeah, we'll tow it. We'll tow it to the station. If we can pull it. Good news. Such a legendary show, man. I mean, even the Amazon like specials, they're like pretty good, aren't they? I mean, I think so anyway. What was that? Is the locomotive or some crap like that? Fixing up a new one as well. Like bunch of short logs. Okay. And medium logs, in fact. It's called locomotive. Towing the tractor, it's called. 2 grand. Must be an easy mission. SnowRunner doesn't give money away that easy. Grand Door is good too, yeah. Feel like Amazon thrown like infinite money, where Top Gear had some like budget constraints because it's BBC. Feels like Amazon just thrown infinite like blank check to them and said, do what you want. So the production was like really high. Bentley Off-Roader was epic. He still owns the Oliver, nice. 5 slot sideboard for long logs and 3 slot for the base star for the medium. Yeah, that's what we did in Amor when there's a bunch of logging to do. We just loaded the loose logs in the sideboard. Funny though, Dacia's and there was super hyped, and all it was is there no Cleo with the Dacia badge. That locomotive doesn't do that chugga chugga noise when it goes over tracks. Remember that, guys? I'm sure you used to in the other seasons. By the way, what does that say? What does that say? Is that JH? Zorro? Something Zorro? That's a Zorro. Azo Zorro? Something like that. Oh no! The locomotive is unstoppable. Oh yeah, just stay on the tracks. Can I send the link to Paul just I created to show you how it looks? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Hero Tech. I mean, the easiest way would be is, if you join the Discord if you haven't already. Just DM me there. Go on. You can do it. Here comes the coal train, baby. Oh my god, Gears of War. Barcode. Gears of War, my man. My partner's favorite game. She like loves Gears 5. She does hard mode pretty much every other day. Waiting for the new one to come out. Yeah, I don't think Hero Tech, I don't think YouTube likes links unless it's by a administrator for the channel or a bot, so it's best I think if you join the Discord and send it there. I love Gears, yeah. We're due for a new one, aren't we? Yeah, we played all co-op through all of them with my fiance, yep. I'm doing my first login mission right now and I already hate it because there are so many loads. Dominic, you're... Oh no, the train's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Oh, my fuel. I'm thinking like, what's happening here? It's me fuel. How much longer are you gonna stream? Another 40 minutes, guys. Another 40 minutes. I feel like I need to get out of these railway tracks first. It's pancake day. Are we pulling a train? We're attempting. We're attempting. Had to go on the other side of these tracks because it did not like it. We are pulling somewhere in that dark abyss. There's a train, guys. Come on, little train. Kinda. They say kind of like stopped, but Rusty Yard, train stopping. Here we come. So that's that. It's pretty straightforward mission. Was there an update today? No, there wasn't any update. They're just doing back-end maintenance. That's all. There was no update. Here we go. Alright, back at it. Send Discord DM. Thank you, HeroTech. I'll check it out after the stream. Alright, let's do this. Holy moly, this is so fast in the high gear. Almost scary fast. Is this gonna result in tears? It might do, you know. Might be seeing tears soon. You're gonna dip out. Thank you, Colgate, for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. See you next time, buddy. There we go. That's actually not too bad. That truck has nitrous on high gear. It does. Although I'm using high range gearbox, so it's kind of expected. Hope the rest of the stream is going good. No more naps. Yeah, I mean naps not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing we never learn from, right? We never learn from the naps. We have a million times and we still do the same mistakes. The overpass can be a pain in the butt. What do you mean, this overpass? Really? Oh, because of these, I can see these little... Yeah, I can see these little things. I think if in doubt, let's stick it in a high gear. Power! Oh, that actually was alright. I was hoping to take like 10,000 damage there, but... Same mistakes, different stump. Yeah, you know it. You know it, Fafo. Alrighty. So... Was that a... Yeah, that one. 40k this mission pays? Holy moly, that's a good amount. 40k. That is a decent amount. Okay, let's jump in the step and go pick up our trailer, and we'll go to the other map with the step, pick up the rest of the containers, and then we'll... Both of these trucks will run them back, and we'll run them back to the train station with filled containers. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Alright, okay. Yeah, that's me on Discord, yep. Heretic, yep. That's me, man. Trailer too far away. What about now? Perfect. Alright, let's go back for these other two empty containers. That mission pays 40k, holy moly. That is a lot of bucks. That is a lot of SnowRunner bucks. Oops, my bad. Hit the microphone arm there. Oh. $40k for delivering rocks. Yeah, but I mean it's quite quite a mission because you have to deliver maintenance trailer, then do the service spare part. Then you had to spend the repair points. Then you had to deliver 4 empty cargo containers and then bring back 4 full cargo containers. So it's quite a mission, you know. It's not a walk in a park, I guess. And that's where the little Zill struggles. Small wheels equal gets hung up all the time. I know there's a massive boulder under my thing, but it shouldn't hang up that easily. So I'm thinking 50 liters, is that enough to get back? It almost feels like 1 mission per active session. 1 mission per active session. You mean like 1 mission per stream, or what we talking about here, Cuban? What about the one that pays out 56k? Oh, there's a mission that pays 56k, really? Yeah, like per afternoon, whatever. Yeah. Definitely Cuban. I agree. Feels like that. Also, the other thing is, see, like the trailer is like, the truck's like kind of pointing upwards and the trailer is downwards and they collide in the middle there. So if I detach that, I'll move it, no problem. It's kind of like, the gap is not enough and it kind of wedges itself. That is the problem also. I think we'll just pull it while it's empty. We'll just pull it on a winch. A big patch, Travis. Big patch. Okay, let me check one thing out. Big patch for. You missed a lot of sleepies. You did, Travis. What are you having big patch for? A game? SnowRunner? Something else? You missed 3 sleepies. Yeah, we were active while he was away, Travis. We were active, to say the least. Yeah, I think when the trailer is empty is better. Oh, pinch. Definitely a pinch, yep. Guess what truck did that? You'll never guess. Not in a million years. Well, you guessed it. Beginner's luck, Travis. Beginner's luck. How could you ever known? Yeah, it's Warren, alright. Just remembered we have a bit of fuel on the sideboard. So we're actually okay. 5k hours, I know it all. I know you do. Alright, let's teleport to Zurdania Valley. Alright, 2 more empty containers, here we come. Also, I quickly wanted to check out. There's a new mission that opened up on this map, so I wanna see what that is. Oh boy, that sleepy number went up a while it was in the meetings. Yep, it's been a eventful afternoon, Zing. You should have a couple of thousand hours in on the PS4, Henry. An experienced man for sure. I gotta go make some food. See you next time. Much love. Thank you, Barcode. Much appreciated, buddy. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Just want to see what other contract opened up here. Was it fixing up? No, it wasn't. Was it? Oh yeah, that's the farming we were talking about. Deliver 6 fertilizer, and then carrot and side trailer. Oh, there's another warehouse here. Okay. Good to know. What was that other mission that opened up? Must be in Zurdania administration. Oh, was it enough water to go around? That's the one. We just need to deliver to the 2 water towers. 2 metal beams each and 2 metal rolls each. You know what? I think while we're here, we'll do that, and then we'll come back for the cargo containers. Yep. They'll open up the water stations for us. Yep. Let's do that. Let's do that. How many hours do you have for SnowRunner, Tele, if you feel comfortable sharing? Yeah, absolutely. I had... Last time I checked on Xbox, I had 1,500, maybe just over. That was on the Xbox. Then I had Microsoft Store account on PC, which was a big mistake. I corrupted my save file, although I was using no mods or anything. Basically, Microsoft cost me a save. I think I had another, I want to say 400 hours there, and I'm nearing 500 hours in the old Steam, so I would say over 2,200. That would be a low ball. If we a bit more optimistic, maybe over 2,500. Arnaldo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, buddy. Alright, let's go pick up those metal beamages.
Welcome.
Welcome. Cuban! 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly, Cuban. Thank you very much. Another 5 gifted subs. What's up with the gifted subs today? Like, loads of people actually just feeling generous towards other channel viewers. Much appreciated, Cuban. Thank you, my man. 5 gifted. That's amazing.
Welcome.
Cuban with a W. Thanks, buddy. That is unexpected and very nice of you. Thank you, Cuban. You're very generous. So who got the memberships? Voodoo King, Lucas, H. Jones, Roger, and Speedy Boy. Here we go.
Welcome.
Fortunate members or fortunate viewers. That is really cool. Thank you, Cuban. What a strong way to finish off the stream with a 5 gifted. Oh, my bad. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no worries, Adriana. I'd say probably if I had to go take a low guess, just over 2,000. If I had to get maybe like a more calculated guess, I would say maybe close to 2.5, maybe a bit over. Pafo Gaming has 1,600 across both versions of PlayStation. That's a lot of hours, man. Can't deny that. That's a lot of hours. Another one.
Welcome.
Done. Another 10 gifted. Holy macaroni. What's happening, guys? Just as about to end this stream.
Welcome.
bunch of gifted popping up. Holy moly. Lendforce, Hydro, Stefan. There's plenty of names. Membership gift battle. More like support Telemenis, because you guys are awesome battle. Wow. Thank you, Don. That is much appreciated. Holy moly, Cuban as well. Thank you for that as well. Like 15 gifted subs straight off the bat like that.
Welcome.
I think we're getting closer to 200 members, I think, on the channel, which is pretty crazy to think that most of them are gifted, but that is
Welcome.
an incredible support you've shown once more again. I can't even English sometimes. I'm speechless basically, guys, by your generosity. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Well, you better get used to that welcome little sound playing, because that plays like double or triple. Wow. Thank you, Cuban, and thank you, Don.
Welcome.
12.5k subs on the channel too. Nice. Hopefully we'll reach 13k soon. Hopefully not on Friday. Friday 13, never good. Yeah, definitely W for a Don.
Welcome.
100%. BF1, you have 2,672 hours in this game across 2 PS versions. Very nice.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Don. Much appreciated. That was last Friday. What was last Friday, Travis?
Welcome.
Good morning. I turned the stream on right before I went to sleep, and I just woke up, and he said the stream is ending. Big Critic, you was snoozing. Well, at least you left your stream running, Big Critic, so we got the tasty views from you. Yeah, the stream's about to end, guys. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so yeah. It's we're not ending yet. I mean, a lot can happen in another 22 minutes in terms of sleepy trucks, and I think we get at least one load to the water tower of metal beams and metal rolls. So yeah, we're still progressing nicely. But man, thank you very much, Don. You are supporting the channel in more ways that you can think, like moderating the Discord, moderating the YouTube chat, and now like dropping this 10 gift bomb. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Don. That one guy, thank you for the sub as well. Oh, the 13 was last Friday? Yeah, you're right. So we dodged that bullet. That's good. That's good. That one guy, what would you say are your favorite aspects of SnowRunner, and what would you say are your least favorite aspects of the game? The favorite aspect is that you can approach and complete this game in any way you want. You can basically play as you see fit, the way that you enjoy, whether it's modded trucks, whether it's not using certain trucks, maybe just using rear-wheel drive trucks. You basically can... The difficulty of your game depends on what sort of challenges you raise for yourself. Does that make sense? I think that's my favorite aspect of the game. The least favorite aspect of the game, I guess it's certain seasons being less than enjoyable. But you know, not everybody can like everything, I guess. So like just to name a few, like Tennessee, absolutely stinker of a season. Oh, didn't pack it in time. My bad. You like the chill atmosphere, Artem? This blue crane is a stinker, isn't it? What an absolute stinker. Oh, and it's not far enough. Okay, let's try that again. Happy to help and support the channel. Yeah, thank you, Don. I don't think you realize how big of a support you are in terms of moderating Discord in here. So I should be donating you, man. Start streaming, we'll get the donations going. Yellow crane for the win. Oh, absolutely. Maybe I'll find someone to help me. 100% Tennessee is just so. He's just so Doneo. Shadow Machine, thank you for the sub. Right, okay. Metal beams. SnowRunner takes me back to working on trucks and getting the job done and done well. I used to be a GMC mechanic. Oh, nice. That's really cool to... Nice little cool bit of trivia. Inkscript, thank you for the... Thank you for that insight and thank you for joining the stream. Oh, here we go. Definitive would be willing to help. Very nice. Okay. Alright, the easiest way to go now is... Wait for it. Highway, food processing plant, and that way. Yep. Perfect. I'd help, but I have to work, so can't commit to anything right now. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, looks like Definitive might be helping Travis with that. Don't like the stupid collisions. Yeah, that can be pretty bad in SnowRunner. Yep. Absolutely, the variety in ways that problems can be solved is always so much fun, and I can understand that too. I'm playing through hard mode with minimal mods, trying to see what regions to avoid. Yeah, I'm playing with no mods on a hard mode as well, to be honest. That one guy, so can certainly sort of can certainly see where you're coming from. Just like realizing Pike is quite a juicy truck. You cannot disable all-wheel drive off, so you're kind of like burning 10 liters a minute minimum wherever you go. Sometimes even like as high as 13. What a juicy little fella. I don't think I've been to that water tower area, so it will be interesting to see what the road is like. I was tempted to get it overloaded, but I thought, you know, let's go there once and we'll see. We'll go from there. The Zills are cool. Reason it's called Pike because it kind of looks like it. It's a good truck regardless. It's definitely not a bad truck, guys. Definitely not a bad truck. I agree. Kinda gonna work out nicely because we're gonna do these metal beams to one place and the other. And the other water tower is close to the railway station. That's where we can continue with the empty cargoes for the next stream. So that's really good. Let's try and not take a bunch of damage. I think I need to decrease the frequency of those Streamlab bot messages because they're like coming up too often, and which can be quite annoying. I can imagine. I need to decrease them by half, I think, and they need to come on a bit way less. Richard, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the last 14 minutes of the stream, I should say. All right, stick that in high, because why not? Let's see what it uses up the hill. Not bad, up to like 13 and a half, maybe like 14 at points. Actually not bad at all. I think the pike is actually saved by having the little sideboard field tucked under there, plus the roof rack. Otherwise, if it didn't have any of those, 250 liters would be not going far in this vehicle. Working Austria, I can't help get annoyed with Futom. Has no power and tires are as grippy as butter. Oh my god. The tractors are both really bad. The bigger obviously a bit better, but the small one, Uncut or whatever, what a waste of space that is. What a waste of space. Is that a DLC standalone or in the regions truck you're in? Yeah, what Korhorn said, you can get it in Belozersk Glades. That's what I literally did. I went into Glades. I think it was like 1 or 2 missions behind, locked behind 1 or 2 missions, so I just plucked it out and came back. None of the tractors are good. Definitely. I think we're going right, aren't we? Right over the bridge. I think farming would be a lot better if we could easily load up the tractors, attachments on the trailers and move them. Exactly. Well, we can load them up, but we cannot pack them, and that's the really sucky bit, isn't it? The critic. We just need to be able to pack them, because like dragging them across the dirt and dirt, asphalt, and all of the rest is just pointless. Good morning, metal stackers. Hello, TC. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the last 11 minutes of the stream, I should say. Welcome, buddy. Hopefully your day going well, and hopefully you're doing well. Metal stackers. Ooh. We're actually bottomed out, but actually not a trailer's fault either. That's interesting. Metal snackers, or maybe metal snickers. I have done 1 load and burned 130 liters with Atom, although it's so fuel efficient, it's definition of a snail. It is very slow, Dominic, yep. Cannot reach that. Between Amor and Farming Simulator game, I am way behind. Now I'm trying to catch up. I don't think that would help, but let's give it a go. Never know. Should have gone like around. Yeah, trailer is definitely not hindering me too much. I've been playing for 1,000 hours and I haven't caught up. Oh, here we go. I thought we were about there, but not quite. Take that in reverse. Nope. Okay, let's try to inch that a bit closer. surely should attach. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's continue. I think what happened here is basically K700 bottomed out on the underbelly, and the tires are not really reaching anything underneath, so that's what happened there. Come on. Come on, you absolute workhorse. I love K700. I use it for all the medium hitch trailer objectives. Oh, nice. It's like an unlikely use for it, to be honest, Adriana, but it's nice to see someone actually finding more sort of diverse ways of using that machine. I remember being young when sort of my country just sort of disconnected from Soviet Union, and I remember seeing those K700 tractors all over the fields, working the fields and stuff. They're absolutely massive, and that whistle is insane IRL. This path is actually quite treacherous. Not far from Sleepy a few times. Yeah. What a anticlimax, right? Engine stalled. Definitely good night. I kind of called it. I said definitely Sleepy one, and those rocks are like, I'm thinking, should I winch on that tree or just maybe like get through it? Nope. Neither of that worked. Well, I think that's where we're gonna park it then. I think we're gonna use Atom to come all the way here and help this poor guy. But then again, Atom's pretty like tippy when it comes to these kind of scenarios, so that might be a dual casualty. We'll see how that goes. Problem for another day. Exactly. Well, we only have 6 minutes of stream left, so no point like bringing vehicles and getting all of that out. But definitely a problem for another day. Youngsun was sleepy. He's just peeking over the cliff edge. Was that a drop-off point? I think it was. Yeah, that's just a drop-off point right there. So just needed to go like that way. Oh well. I guess that's it then, guys. The timing of the comment hitting right as it tips down. I know, man. I know. Nap time indeed. Looks comfortable for him. It kind of looks like it's like a little pillow maybe there, but it's quite comfortable. Thanks for the good content. Yeah, thank you for the support, guys. It's been amazing. We're streaming for like what, just over 5 hours now, so yeah, it's been a blast. Guess what? We'll meet up again on Thursday, same time. And we'll do a lot more sleepy time there. Let's have a look. Are we up to date with the percentage? 47. Oh, so I need to add one. Let's need to add one. 47. Perfect. So 26 sleepies, 47. So almost halfway. Maybe on Thursday we'll climb over the 50%. In theory, we should climb over the 50%. So that'd be nice. Your dairy special had a special nice nap there as well. Nice. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for all the amazing support. Thank you for the gifted subs, donations. Henry, Cuban, Don, can't even remember. Travis definitely dropped something in there. Yeah, if I haven't mentioned your name, forgive me. But yeah, thank you very much, guys, for amazing support. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good Wednesday tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day today. And we'll see you then. Take care, guys. All the best. Bye-bye.